jump in Discord when we get in. That's usually what he does.
Do you know if you have to do something on screen if your name pops up for a Steam Deck?
I don't know. The page won't load for me on the PC.
It's laggy for sure.
I think it's been crashing, so they're limiting how many you can watch right now. I know, like, they were memeing by doing /claim in the chat.
Hold on.
I'm imagining it's going to send you an email if you win, and you can claim it.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
I'm only watching this for the Steam Deck.
Wait,
Well, turn
where
it
is
off.
this
It's super
thing?
serious raid time now. Please. Or put it on mute.
Oh, I'm not
or
even. Yeah, it's
something.
on mute, and I'm
On
not even
mute.
watching it. I literally just have a blurb on the bottom that said loading latest Steam Deck winner. Is
Fair
all
enough. Okay.
Fade Mom has spoken.
Yeah, so, before we actually start pulling, is there anything that I need to go over or clarify, or do we just need to get more reps in for this fight before I start getting real snarky at y'all?
I can help too.
I think last night I covered everything that I needed personally. And or the night before with the positioning after fourfold.
Yeah, and I think our scooching over a little bit towards center helped our clipping during Snake too, so.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
And check your foods.
Check your foods, check your friends' foods.
Or
And it will be a 15-second timer.
15 seconds and potting the entire night until we kill this bastard. So
Serious things.
Very
Yes,
serious
damn
things.
you.
Cardia.
Yeah,
Damn you, asbestos.
Yes, I know.
You
Thank you.
fatherless child.
Every time I try to say it, someone else talks.
No,
so
you're
I just
good.
want to
You're
be
good.
sure.
You're good.
Cardio.
Speaking things.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
They checked for your dance partner first before I checked for my cardia buddies.
Always quick to look at other people's.
Well, dance partner is more important than cardia, at the start at least, so.
What was it?
Buddies. We are outside with our buddies.
Out of my sight.
Oh, fuck.
I appreciate your movement.
You're welcome. Thank you
Fuck
for
me.
getting Axie.
I fucked everything in my rotation right there.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Ready out? Thanks, and healers a second. Groups are good.
DPS groups are good.
DPS, you guys are going to be at C and D. D as in dog. Look away from C and D. Tanks and healers, we will be at A and B. Look away from A and B. North-south. Tank healer. Air corners with our buddies. Two. You ready for Centaur?
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Hit your knockback.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
Buddies.
Perish in flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Split 1, 3. West. Spread. North.
Fulgent flame.
You're outside with our buddies. Outside with our buddies.
A fitting death.
Watch the tank buster. Get away from Sky. Do not be in the middle of the boss's hitbox. Sky and Zad, I should say. Sorry. Ooh, I got
Okay.
Zad. Okay, you ready for Snake 2?
The fruits of sacrifice.
Everybody out? Tanks and healers are gazing first. The group stacks are good.
DPS groups are good.
They will be in the intercardinal. Look away. Tank healer gaze. DPS gaze. We are all west. Everybody go west. Very nice. Good job. Your second pot is up if you have not used it yet. Watch the tank buster. Okay, you ready for Centaur?
I just won.
Get your knockback.
Really?
I did it.
Hang on.
Sorry,
Focus. Knockback. Go towards A.
Sorry.
Go towards A.
That was my fault.
I got him. Healer
You can all be here.
groups. Yes.
Yeah, I got it.
Healer groups.
Be crushed underfoot.
After the healer groups go off, go to 4 or 3. Go to 3. Might need to sprint. Oh. Were we too close? I think we were too close.
Looks like it, yeah.
Can you still hit him like right on the other side of the white line, Sky? Like
No,
'cause I feel like every
I can
No.
move
Oh,
up
okay.
further. I can move up further. We should Yeah, we can move up further. It's fine.
And where I am is literally the extent of where I can be.
That was a really good first pull. Let's do it again.
Yeah, I'm like going to go buy a mouse yesterday.
I feel like you've said that for like a week.
Yeah.
I have, but I just haven't even had an opportunity to breathe, let alone think about buying a mic until.
Amazon on the toilet.
Oh, never mind. Something else popped up.
Wait, I haven't been on the toilet in the past 3 days.
I
Wait,
distracted
what?
us for nothing.
Oh,
That's another concern.
That is another concern. Yes.
Concerning things.
Just kidding. That I was completely wrong. But anyways, moving on.
I can't have this on my other screen.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Buddies.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your
Outside buddies.
out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knock back.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
North south. Tank healer. Outside corners with your buddy. Three. I got it.
Shall see my
Ready for
wish
snake?
fulfilled.
Everybody out. Tanks and healers are first. Tanks need to swap.
Pray to be
DPS groups are good.
Tanks and healers, we are going to be at A and D. That's D as in dog. Look away from A and D. DPS, you guys are going to be at B and C. Look away from B and C.
I give up.
I would prefer if you didn't. You still need to do things.
Mm-hmm.
But
I give
we're-
up on this pull.
Yeah, we're gonna wipe. Just wipe.
It's like I try to move and it fucking clicks somebody and then it stops my moving or it stops my rotation and it's really driving me fucking bonkers. It's my own fault, but whatever.
I would love to stretch right now, board 5612 or
More
5612,
things?
but I am a little busy. I forgot I even had a stretch for 500. I'll crack my neck though. So does that count? Actually, I didn't get any pops on my neck. Feels bad.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Spread.
Seer, flesh from bone. Leave not but ash
Inside
your
spread.
way. Let sweet sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
North south. I don't know why I did that again. Just silly. Tank healer. We are inside with our buddies. Three. Ready for snake.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Everybody out. Tanks and healers are first. Groups are good.
DPS groups are good.
Tanks and healers, we are going to be at 2 and 4. Look away from 2 and 4. DPS, you guys will be at 1 and 3. Look away from 1 and 3.
Sorry, that's my fault.
Yet another thing.
I know it's early, but after this poll, can I get like 5?
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
spread.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your
Outside spread.
out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Way out. Tanks and healers a second. Groups are good.
DPS swap.
DPS, you guys are going to be at A and D. Look away from A and D. Tanks and healers, we will be at B and C. Look away from B and C.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
North south. Really likes north south today. DPS.
You like north and south today.
We are inside with our buddies. One. You ready for Centaur?
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Get your knockback.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
Nicely done. Nice.
Perish in flames embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Split 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3. North, 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 north. With a buddy. East. We are inside with our buddies. Watch the Tank Buster. Tank Buster's next. Okay, get ready for Snake 2.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Everybody out. Watch your toesies. DPS is gazing first. The stacks are good.
DPS swap.
Roger, roger.
They will be in the cardinal. Look away. DPS gaze. Tranquilor gaze. We are east-west. Everybody east-west. Very nice. Good job. Thankbuster. Your second pot is up if you have not used it yet. Okay, get ready for... I got him. Ready for Centaur? Keeps that alive. Hit your knockback. Knockback, knockback. Go towards C. C, 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 C. Don't be greedy here. Buddies. After buddies, go to 4. 4. Do not go past 4. Get on the black line by A. Ride this knockback from A to 2. A to 2. Into phase 2, boys and girls. I'm proud of you. Thank the fucking God.
All right, I'm logging out. Night.
Thank
Fuck you all.
Good night, everybody. Good job. Good job.
This is why we won best community.
This is why we won best community. Enjoy this cutscene. Enjoy this cutscene. It's quite good.
Yes.
And BGM 100 if you haven't already.
Already have.
What does that mean?
Background music,
Background music.
volume up to 100.
Ew.
Oh fuck!
What
Resident
in
Evil
the
Final Fantasy.
actual fuck is this shit?
It's fucking Nemesis.
Take my
I've seen
strong
this before.
COVID. I told you in the guide we're fighting COVID.
No, that's fucking Resident Evil.
That's Resident Evil.
That's Resident Evil.
Ethita,
Yep.
I just want you to love me, uwu.
Listen, I've had COVID twice, and I don't look like that. That's for goddamn sure.
It looks awesome.
It's all about perspective.
I
From the
fucking.
outside.
This is
Thanks,
such a
Jordan.
dope looking boss.
I expect nothing less from you.
Alright.
It was like someone hit him.
Just
Oh,
hug
my
me.
God.
It automatically starts
Make sure you hug me.
like every other one.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
talk
this is
about
an
it. We'll take a 5 because Sky said he needed 5. Please be back before 10 minutes if you're gonna be a little later than 5 because we're gonna
No,
don't get
literally
kicked
5.
out. So take a 5
Yeah.
and then we will come back and we will talk about phase 2.
Can we just do like 1 or 2 polls just to see how the tanks react?
I mean they already know what to do. They're already stacking together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I watched the
I don't know
video.
how much you guys have looked into it. So
I
That's
looked
one second
until-
A trailer.
Frankly, I looked until like the first major mechanic was happening just to kind of get the initial 30 seconds of not dying immediately.
oh, that's
Yep.
no fun.
I'm very excited for it though. It looks like fun tank stuff.
These markers will make sense
Yeah,
soon.
absolutely.
Except don't let anybody from the FCC, or else they will be pissed.
It's just phase group.
Death Stranding 2.
Yeah, I saw that during one of the polls.
Tekken 8. That's all I cared about.
I think this is the new Dragon Age they're showing right now.
No.
Oh, Baldur's Gate.
That's cool.
Oh, no shit.
Did they give up on 3 and just made a new one?
Looks
No,
awesome.
it's Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh.
That mimic is hotness. Resident Evil mimic.
Alright.
Wait, is that fucking...
I
Oh
think
my
so.
god, it is! That's pretty cool. I want to know where Boo is, though.
Oh, did you guys like pause it or something, or?
Test, test, test.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Loud and clear.
Okay, backup mic. Mouse.
Wait, your
Your
mouse
audio is
up.
really good on your mouse.
I was gonna say.
It's a pretty cool mouse.
my push to talk is like my middle button on my mouse. So
Ew. You still date like a real man.
What did you say? Use what like a real man?
Still day.
Tilda?
Okay.
Yes, thank you.
That's what
High
that's what
five.
BFK uses as well.
you
Tilde for your push to talk.
like is in the letter U.
No, Tilda.
Tilde.
Tilde. This fucking thing.
Squiggly that
That's
you
my
put after
auto run.
Ubu.
Auto run.
Oh, see, I have it flipped. I have the middle mouse buttons auto run.
Middle mouse button is also my auto run.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. If you're a normal fucking person.
Yeah.
Y'all crazy.
And jump, because there's 2 of them.
Oh, mine is too.
I do need about 2 minutes more. I'm sorry.
Just wiggle around at least, please.
Everyone wiggle.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah.
And go move Aru around if he's not okay.
What are you talking?
I did. I saw he didn't ready check, so I just want to make sure.
How many busters do you want to add to your list, Jordan? Jesus Christ.
There's an end to the
Must it
list
makes
right
me
now.
feel good.
Jordan.
Get red mage buster, bitch.
Jordan question
Yeah.
mark. Do you want to learn how to flex for fire and ice, or just ice?
I'll flex.
Okay, I know
how.
you do because sometimes there's some finicky things that happen on the other side.
Okay. Yeah, I'll flex for ice.
Gracias, my honey boo boo.
Almost there.
We'll see if we get through the first mechanic cleanly tonight.
My honey boo boo, is that not basically my small child who is only upstaged by her own mother?
I mean,
Sounds about right. I'm a fat little
Jordan's
kid.
usually a small child. He doesn't normally play Rogadin, so. Where is
All right,
my
I'm
guide? I'm like really retarded right now.
You want me to-
No, I got it.
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
just
right.
like I was looking at the Ultimate Raid Info channel and I was real confused. I was like, "Where's my guide I wrote?" I'm so
Is yours based on
I'm so
hectares?
tired. Yes,
Scott?
it is.
Okay.
There's a
Okay.
couple tweaks. And we're gonna go over a couple of those tweaks right now. Otherwise, we're not gonna get very far. So the big thing to really note is talking about rows and columns, which is indicated the row or the column. So the column is obviously the vertical north-south, row is east-west. Starting one's in the northeast corner on both and going down accordingly. Primarily, we are only going to be focusing on rows 1 and 2 and columns 2 and 3 for the most part. And that'll make sense later, I promise.
So these two columns.
So, here. So,
Are we going right to
row,
left?
so row 1 and row 2, and then column 2 and 3. So,
Okay, I had it
Yeah.
flipped.
So basically, middle front.
yes, middle front indeed.
It's in the
It
guide.
is in the guide. I made a beautiful little picture that says
Oh,
rows
I'm in the
and
guide.
columns with markers. Yeah.
I just can't get off of let's go do what we do.
Okay, yeah, so the first part is just autos, AoE, tank busters, whatever, blah, blah, blah. The way we usually, the other group starts, and we found this to be the easiest, is we have tanks just here pulling the boss, and the party is here. You can come all the way to these little diamonds right here, and you won't pull the boss, but if you step into the boss's hitbox, you will pull the boss. So, if you wanted to be a fancy little tank boy, you guys can just start over here.
Hey, I'm a fancy
You are a
tank boy.
fancy little tank boy. Because I got really lazy, I did not fix my stack first variant picture, but we will explain. So yeah, the first big mechanic is natural alignment. This puts a debuff on 2 players, and they will always be players of the same type. So it will either be 2 DPS or 2 tanks or healers. It can be both tanks and it can be both healers. Pray to the fucking high heavens it's not both healers, because that shit sucks.
You get used
I
to
know,
it.
I know
Where,
you.
where are we in this guide?
We are at natural alignment, so this is like whatever page, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
Page
with you.
3, page 3.
Literally right underneath.
Let's go do what we do. No, it's the party time to shine gif. It's that one. Showtime baby. Actually, I think it's that gif. Anywho, so where do I find the guide? I wrote it for my group. So yeah, the people who have the purple circles, you guys are gonna run up to A, and then the rest of the party is gonna be split. We are gonna have tanks and healers on this side by 4 on this line, but next to 4, and then DPS are gonna be on this line next to 4. And what's gonna happen is we're gonna split here. He's gonna cast Tyrant's Flare, and you're gonna drop a puddle. And during this time, we will know whether or not it's gonna be a stack or a spread first. If it is spread, just spread out around your puddles. Tanks go north, healers go south in a direction, probably the same direction you do for P7. And then, but if it's stack first, come into the middle between this 3 and 4 marker.
And these are the people who do not,
Do
have
a
purple.
Yes. Are you guys still with me? Yep.
Yes.
Cool.
Barely, but yes.
Okay. If you are a purple person, if it is spread first, just move out of your AoE, but do not move south. You can move east or west from A, but do not move south of A. If it is stack first, move south of A, because you're going to want to catch heals and your movement's going to be a little bit funky. Because I am into like 3 raid groups. So, yeah, so stack first, purples move south to get slightly closer to the stack so they catch heals. If spread, just spread east or west. The fun one is if it is spread second. So I have a diagram of what it should look like if it's spread second. The way it's going to spread out is you're gonna have melee up here, and then tanks, and then healers, and then ranged. And then the way we did this in the other group, just to make it life easy, is like if you are in Axie's group, you guys are already used to that northwest priority, so you guys would be on the west side of the square. If you are in my group, you should be used to the southeast priority, so you would be like east of the square. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. And then what's gonna happen is the purple people, they are going to be in the corner. I'm just gonna grab my phone marker. They're gonna be in the corner over here. This makes it so there's no like finicky like, oh well, you know, this melee person is in the corner so I can move up to their melee spot. Like there's no, because initially I did that, I was like doing like this weird stupid priority thing, and I was like, this is fucking retarded. So we just have static spots, and this is how it looks. And it can either be on this side of the boss, or like on this west side of the boss, or it can be on the east side of the boss. Same priority though, it just depends on which side he cleaves. Let's try to get there, because I know that's a lot of info.
Yep.
Yes.
Real quick.
Axie, there's a
So-
lot of healing, so like don't worry about DPSing, just worry about like GCD healing and stuff, because there's a lot of healing.
Yeah, I was gonna
Within
throw
like
out
the
some-
first minute, you will be using every single one of your cooldowns. Fact.
Yeah. I saw that it was like 20 tank busters in a row, and I was
Well,
like,
it's not so much as 20 tank busters in a row, it's that the tanks' autos are effectively tank busters.
okay.
So, and going back to specifically the autos and the tank buster is called like Tyrants and Holy Darkness or what the fuck ever. You guys have to stay together for the auto attacks, but you need to split for the tank buster. You cannot be stacked on each other for the tank buster. So, normally we had Miro invuln. I'm not sure how like Living Dead invuln would work with that there, because he would invuln.
I think it's probably long enough.
It should be. I'm just like, we can't heal you is the thing. Like you can't top yourself off, because you're gonna, which I don't think is gonna be a problem until like that second auto, because it's essentially you would do Living Dead at the very end of the tank buster cast, and then you would eat those two autos at the end by yourself.
Yeah, but I mean, I should be able to attack him the entire
Oh yeah,
time,
you
so I
should be
shouldn't
good. I'm just
Yeah.
worried if you like top yourself off and then like you remove the Living Dead debuff, if like the auto will one shot you, because it will.
Let's find
We are
out.
gonna find out.
If you top yourself off, don't you get another buff
Yeah.
that you're still invulnerable, right?
Yes.
Oh, but then you'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay, you'll be fine then.
Yeah.
Friends
Which DPS, just to get this out of the way and into the guide, who wants to flex
You are flexing.
with who?
You and Aru would be on the inside because it would be same rolls. So I am your flex for tank healers. I'm sorry, I am the flex for DPS. You are the flex for tank healers.
Thank you. I was looking at ice.
Yes. So like if it's tank healers, you are going to flex in. And then if it's DPS, I will flex over. And then I don't think we'll get there, but once we do, I'll go over that so that way everyone's on the same page there.
Yeah.
All right.
I just thought it was empty in the guide.
Oh
so.
yeah, because I hadn't figured out who was flexing, so that's you. It should show me as flexing for healers, so you're gonna be very confused. Sky, you also need to pop thingy the bobber veil during the countdown. Yep.
Actually, you don't want to be there.
No. You get
You do not want to be there.
everyone.
Poking sad because he's the only one missing food.
Oh, yes. Check your foods. Food is very important
yeah.
here.
Well, we're
still
we're
talking,
still
so
talking,
yeah, it's
so-
fine.
I know. That's why I was like not making a big deal
Everyone
about
stare
it.
at that. It's fine.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay, we're no longer talking.
We are no longer talking, correct?
And then we're tanking it in the relative, like between A and
Between A and 1, I believe, right?
No,
Nope.
one.
You are in between 4 and D, right
Yeah.
at that intersection.
And then when you guys just split for the tank buster, just one of you go north. Like if Zad's gonna invuln it, I recommend Zad just goes north, takes the tank buster.
Yeah, and I'll stay.
And yeah, Sky
Comes
can
back.
stay.
I only asked because I've been watching the Hector one.
Yeah, we like.
Yeah,
I
they
think.
take right
I
up
think
his nutsack.
I think they're up north, but we found like that was like a weird movement for the tank, so we were just like, nah, just go on the side. You're fine there.
Yeah, they tank right up in his nutsack, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't watched any of anybody else progressing.
Yeah, because we tried that and it was just awkward, I think. And there was some people were accidentally getting clipped too because they'd be too close to the tanks, or like a tank would forget to move right away because that auto comes out like almost instantly, that first auto. So have fun.
Okay. It's gonna be a 5-second time now. And first pull things. Nope.
Oh! Huh. A
First
2-second
full
timer.
things indeed.
So this is the first big raid wide, and it is spicy. It has a spicy dot. It's gonna be 2 more autos, or like 1 auto and a tank buster, I think. Yeah, so there's a tank buster, so split. Split, 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 split. So, okay, DPS, so that is Gopher and Boss. You guys are going to go to A, and then we are going to go to our little spots.
Are on me.
We are spreading first. Spread. Stack it
Wrong
4,
spread.
stack it 4. Don't get cleaved, Boss, don't get cleaved. You're going to die, you're going to kill us. Actually, I think it was Gopher. But that's only because Gopher ran out of HP. So, let's figure out your spread spots real quick.
Yeah, I'm just went wrong.
Yeah,
I know
because
exactly
we're
where I
put
am.
into P7 locations.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yep.
Or whatever floats your
I went-
boat. I
I
don't
went
care.
left one.
Just fucking spread out and don't hit
I
each other.
I bobbed when I should have weaved, basically.
Okay. Second pull things, actual 5-second timer.
Hey, you, Vale. Vale. Vale.
Oh, my bad. Here, have a late one.
Okay, should be 1 more auto and then a tank buster. Yeah, hold off on that, Benny, until that second.
Yeah.
Yep, sure
Yeah.
will. I was like, okay.
DPS, so it's Gopher and Jordan. And then like regens and stuff on them because they are taking nasty dots. We are spreading first.
Spread.
Okay, stack it 4, stack it 4.
Too late.
More healing.
Yeah.
Need more cowbell.
I know my issues.
Yeah, if you want
Slow boy.
Axie, you can throw an Asylum down after that first AoE, and if the tank's just standing in
Yep.
it, they're usually pretty peachy.
Okay.
AB, are you using Haima on one of the 2 people for purple?
I threw it on Sky, but I can throw it on one of the people for purple. I haven't decided.
That's what
I
I
haven't
do.
decided what I'm doing yet, so. I normally DPS this fight.
And I'm
No,
just
I know, I
letting you
know, I
what
know.
do.
I'm just giving you shit.
Where you hitting me with it after the tank buster,
No,
basically?
I'm hitting you for the tank buster.
Oh. Thanks. Okay.
Okay. Third things.
I guess I get Haima the other person and then put Cardi on the person who's not Haima. That makes sense. one more auto. Tank Buster.
It's 2 autos.
It's
Yeah.
2 autos after the Tank Buster.
It's 2 autos after AoE.
Is it 2?
Yeah.
Alright,
I got lucky there.
Yeah.
fair enough. I don't usually count the autos, so DPS.
Fuck me, right?
It's
is
good because you don't have to do the mechanics. You just sit up there and look pretty.
This is the
This
easy
is the
one.
easy one. We are stacking, so drop your puddles and go to the middle. You guys don't want to spread on that because you're going to miss heals. Spread on the 3 side. Spread.
Yeah.
A far spread, right?
There's everyone is,
You guys are going to be in 2.
so like,
Everybody's
yeah, so like on that one, it would have been,
here and here.
yeah, so you and Zad would have been at B and 2 respectively on that one.
Yep.
Oh, you go to okay. Even the purples go to their spots
Purples
there.
do not.
Nope.
The corner.
No, purples are going to go to the corner. So the purples will always go on the opposite corner, that opposite either northeast or northwest far corner, I should say. So like if it's that same kind of situation where he's cleaving the 4 side and we're going over to the east, you guys are going to be in the northeast corner. And you guys don't have to go all the way in the corner, provided this melee right here is not like over the line. You guys would only have to go to about right here in this square.
So purples do go all the way back.
You guys would be where 4 is right now.
You guys would be right.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, you guys would be roughly around there.
That's for
That's
stack.
for purple.
Yeah, stack first.
It doesn't, that is if it's
That's
stacked
for-
first.
Stack
Right.
first for purple. Right, well, for everybody.
Right.
but,
This
yeah,
is
Right.
this is if we are going into our spread positions because he just cleaved half of the arena. Okay.
Yeah.
If
Cool.
it's stack first, and it's the people at purple, instead of going to the sides,
Down there.
go go right there. You'll avoid the AoE in the middle, but then you don't have to run further to get to the other side.
Because what we were running into is if you guys were like at A and then you spread over to 1, but then the safe side was all the way over there, if you were a caster, you were not having a good time.
Mm-hmm.
So just try to remember, if
Yeah.
it's stack first, just kind of rotate down towards the group a little bit, and you guys will also catch the heals there too. So it'll help the healers a little bit as well. If it's spread first, you would just spread east or west of the A. So that one's kind of whatever.
Yeah. Spread first is
Easiest.
the easier
Yep.
of the 2.
Oh my god. I already hate healing this fight, Jordan. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Hating things.
I'm gonna yell at you every time you don't have a fucking Divine Veil up when I throw out my heals, good sir. You need to figure out who's reprisaling that first AoE as well. Oh, fuck, I did it again. Interesting. I don't know what happened there.
I went
You
boom.
did go boom, and I don't know why. Both healers. Alright, this will be fun. Spread. Back at 3. Okay. Alright, so we are going to be in this column here. We are first row, and it's going to be your fire buddies. So this is your same roles. But we'll have to go over that. First row, guys, not second. And then second row is ice.
So
Don't talk at us like we've done this before.
I'm teasing.
Yeah, go to your fire buddy, idiot.
Alright,
I'm like,
hang
what the
on,
fuck is that?
relax,
I
calm
seriously was like, what's a
down.
fire buddy?
You have your exit buddy.
Yeah,
I know my
find your
thunder
thunder
buddy,
buddy.
but I don't know
Alright,
about my fire buddies.
come back here, Sky. So the way that's gonna work is we're just all gonna be in one square. If we end up resolving the stack and spread on the west side, we're just gonna stay in this 2 column here. If we are on the east side, we're just gonna stay in the 3 column. So there's not a whole lot of moving there. And what's gonna happen is there will be fire and ice. So the fire buddies are 3 stacks of 2 people each, and then ice buddies are 2 stacks of 3 people each. And it's very finicky on how it goes off on people, so we're gonna go over that. So who?
First
Well,
thing.
hang on.
Okay.
Hold that thought. Let's do fire buddies first because that's the easier one.
That's what I was gonna
yes.
say. Yeah.
We did get where we wanted to get to. Yes, that is correct. All right. So fire buddies, you are going to have 1 person in your buddy stack is going to be on the inside of this square, and your other buddy is going to be on the outside of the square. So in this case, say we're doing this square. This is our safety square, right? So you have 1 person on the inside and 1 person on the outside. You will be doing your rolls. So tanks will be with tanks, melee will be with melee, ranged will be with ranged, and healers will be with healers. So go to your spots real quick. Actually, you are not a tank. Would you prefer to be on the inside or the outside?
Aru,
I don't.
same to you.
Typical AV group on the inside.
can go
No,
outside,
because
but-
it's gonna change. So
Penis.
okay. So now what's gonna happen here is we have 2 people that are gonna have a purple. Right? So let's just say Voss and Aru have purple in this example. So you guys are going to go into the middle of the square because you have a purple for fire, right? Because you cannot get hit. Now, in this instance, Gopher and Jordan don't have a buddy. So whoever is the ranged or the healer that does not have a buddy will move up to their tank and melee counterpart and become the new buddy stack. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Now, the thing that's going to be a little tricky, so like Voss and Aru, go back to your spots, right? Say Sky and I have fire. So Sky and I are going to be in the middle, but now you have a case of both Zad and Axie are natively always on the outside, right? Because you always want to go to your spot. Because Axie is the one adjusting, not Zad, Axie will go on the inside, and Zad will stay on the outside. Does that make sense, Axie?
Repeat it
Right.
one more time.
No, you're
Sorry, I
good.
was trying to find it
on
on
the sheet. Yeah,
cheat
no,
sheet.
you're good.
Yeah.
So like in this instance, Sky and I have the purple, so you and Zad don't have a buddy,
Okay.
right? So because you are the one adjusting, you will adjust to the inside or the outside. If it was like you and Sky, because Sky is always on the inside, you would just adjust up and stay on the outside.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Got it.
Same thing with the DPS
Correct.
side.
Yep. If you are normally and this only is something that healers and ranged are going to have to really work with. The tanks and the melee just always go to your same spot. If the ranged and healers need to adjust, they will adjust to you. And please, for the love of God, if you are a tank, go to your spot, because we have like issues in the other group, like with the healers and tanks dancing around each other, and it drives me fucking crazy.
Oh wait, never mind. You're streaming.
I mean, I'm streaming. I don't care.
We have a severe lack of marrow in this group.
I mean, that's fine. Well, yeah, but we have you. So,
It's not. This
yeah.
one's not Miro. This one's Mark.
Well, yeah,
wow.
and yeah, Mark
okay.
does she likes to go back for some reason. I'm not sure why. Anyways, but this will be the positioning for fire, regardless if we are in row 1 or row 2. So Ingrain that into your membrane, because you're going to need it. It will make sense when we get there, but it's very fast. So, okay, and now we're going to do the tricky one, which is ice. Oh, the reason for this positioning, why we need somebody on the outside, is because the fire stacks will always target the furthest players away from the purple people. So that's why you have one on the inside, one on the outside. We don't like to have two people on the outside because the chance of like those two people being a smidge farther than like one person on the other side means you're going to get double tapped, and that's no bueno. And it still happens even with this configuration sometimes. So that is why this positioning is a little funky. Are we good on fire? Kind of, maybe?
Yep.
I highly recommend Lilybell here, by the way. BT dubs. All right, and now we're going to do ice because it's fire right into ice or ice right into fire. So, this one gets a little tricksy, but fortunately, the only people that have to worry about how tricksy it gets is me and Axie and Jordan and Aru. So, fun times. Okay, so the purple people, you guys are going to always be on the north side of the square. Regardless, no ifs, ands, or buts of where we are, you guys are always going to be on this little triangle right here, and you're going to look pretty, and you're not going to do anything. You're just going to stand there. The tanks and the healers, you're going to have everybody on the outside, and the one person who is flexing is going to be on the inside, slightly stepped forward. So, in the back of the square, correct, yes. So everyone is going to be on this yellow line here on your respective sides. DPS, you guys are all going to be on this side on your respective line, right? So, the way this is going to work is there's always going to be two people, which means you're going to have like one group of 2 and one group of 4, depending on what the grouping is. But we need 2 groups of 3. So, if it is DPS that have the purple, say it is Gopher and Jordan, since you guys are already up there. So, you guys are going to stand right here because you guys have the purple. Boss and Aru are going to be over here because they are the only 2 DPS, and what's going to happen is I will flex over to their group. I will be on the inside, slightly forward, and I will stack with them for ice. That means that Axie, because I am flexing, you will be the one stepping inside. So that way you are because ice targets the closest person, the closest 2 people to the purples. Okay. If it is the other way around, if it is, say, Axie and Sky have purple, so you guys are going to go to the north side of the square. Axie, go to the north side of the square for me, please. Like with Sky. So you guys would be right here. This is ice. So then Zad and I will be on the outside because it's just the 2 of us. Jordan is going to flex over and Aru is going to step in. And you guys, you just want to step in and like step 1 step forward so you guys are the closest people. And that is how we will resolve ice.
Best way to step in where this little triangle is right here.
As long as...
If they're all the way up there, you are close enough to hit your buddies, but far enough away to hit them.
I usually like to be like right on this red line right here because sometimes the purples are a little far back, but that is how that works. And I know that I just threw a shit ton of information at you guys, and if you're super lost, I'm sorry, but it has to be explained.
This was a part, I would say this is where we spend most of our time.
Like
for the first week.
Is doing the fire and the ice.
Cool.
Because we are, not only are we having to do fire and ice, but we are having to rotate between the first row and the second row, depending on how it starts and how it ends and all that jazz. So, do we have any questions? No, boss, come back.
Baby, come back.
At this very second, no. Will there be perpetual questions afterwards?
Probably.
Assuredly.
So let's try to get there again.
Were we going over something again? I thought you were ending the
No,
conversation.
I was ending the conversation so we could pull, but if you need to like actually AFK, you can AFK.
Yeah, it's a quick second. Just going outside
Okay.
and coming back in.
Music.
Dear
If I see a DPS run back instead of a ranged move forward, I will yell at you.
I will yell at everyone.
I will.
Sorry, I was getting
No,
yelled
you're
at.
good. You're good. No, I
yell at Mark all the time.
Yeah, just melee and tanks. You guys, because you guys were so nice to adjust for us in phase 1, you don't have to adjust for phase 2. So fucking just go to your spot.
I don't know. At first blush, I like it.
Grr.
Yeah, I mean, from what I'm seeing.
Yeah,
it
we
seems
liked
pretty
phase
simple.
1 too.
Problem with them, yeah.
Now I fucking hate it.
Oh shit.
It's been 84 years.
I don't want to hear it.
Don't worry.
I'm good.
Alchemy, I'm shuffling.
Alchemy is something else. Second alchemy is even worse.
What about second breakfast?
11 these things.
Get your ass over here and quit spinning around like a doof.
But do I have to sacrifice my brother for this alchemy?
Yes.
A bit too.
Sorry, go.
Huh?
Joke's on you, I called being the dog.
Oh god.
Oh god. Edward.
If I recall correctly, you can kitchen sink your cooldowns here. You need to cool down. Are you not cooldowning? Like, what is happening?
Healers
I'm
and
not.
Natural healing alignment.
DPS.
Yeah, like, I honestly, I
DPS. We are spreading.
And I'll replace the first one.
Yeah, so they're actually like you can cure 3, the 2 people that are up there, and it'll hit both of them. But like they need healing. Like this fight is like I almost want to say just don't glare, just heal, because it's
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we take constant ticking
That
damage.
dot is
So,
hella spicy.
I guess I didn't realize that I got hit by something there too, because it seemed like the main tank was getting trucked by all of those abilities. So I was
yeah,
assuming
it is a double
gentle
tank
one.
buster. The reason Zad is getting trucked is because he's invulning to take the 2 autos after the tank buster. So
Okay.
yes,
So I
you
still
need to cool down.
take it. That's why I'm
Yes.
dying. Got it.
It's just like, take me.
Probably all that damage.
That's
a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Billy Mays things.
Winning.
That's the meme to include.
This is a fight where I wish I could zoom out just a little bit more.
Yep.
I got a mod for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's illegal things for that.
I don't taint my stuff except for bunny boy hats.
And those ERP mods.
But I thought you liked the tape.
Oh, I mean, you're not wrong.
Both tank healer. Yeah,
Sky,
Sky,
move
you're
up.
with me. Back first, so we're gonna rotate backwards towards the group.
Oops.
Okay, 3 side spread. Sky to the corner with me, to the corner with me.
Actually, on there, you would be back a row. You would be all
First
the way
row,
back here.
ice. First row, ice. Sky, you're still with me.
I didn't
You
have
still
a
have a
purple thing anymore.
so your disco thing goes away, but you still have the debuff. The debuff lasts the entire
Okay,
duration.
that's what-
So,
That confused me. Okay.
all right. Yeah, that is kind of
like,
the
wow, I'm
tricksy
cool.
thing is your disco circle goes away if you have like the first stack or spread mechanic, but you still have the debuff that will murder everybody if you get hit. Fun times.
Got it.
Are we good on the spreads? Do we need to go over that one more time? Because I know that spread formation's real
Oh.
funky.
No. Actually,
Yeah,
you went to
I
the
was-
right spot.
Okay, I was like,
forgot I'm
Yeah, you're not
ranged,
healing this time
healer.
around.
I was like, I went to the right spot. Why the fuck is Axie here? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
we're-
why.
Ooh, bitch, get out of the way.
Jordan had culture shock.
Look at me. I'm the
Yeah,
healer now.
check your food buffs, by the way.
We're going to our spot, no matter if we have purple or not.
No.
No.
I mean, if you have, if
If
you
you
don't
do
have
not have purple, you are always going to go to the same spread spot, no matter what. It's just a matter of whether it's in this or this column, or this column.
Yeah, so if I don't have purple, I'm always
Correct.
going to the front. Cool. Noted.
And that's spread second.
Yes, that is correct.
Yes.
Noting things.
DPS. We are stacking, so rotate towards the middle after the AoEs. Middle, middle, middle. Spread on the 3 side. It was almost good, other than Voss not going to the spot. But that was really good. That was a perfect spread, actually, there.
Spicy teleport.
Side too. Forgot I'm the left side.
So if your partner, this is a little bit more cheeky, and probably after you get everything down, like Gopher, if you know Voss is one of the purples, to help them out, you can scooch over more into the middle.
I should have been there anyway, but yes.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, like I think like for Nerva, Nerva favors the inside, so like he's just always on the inside there.
Okay, so I was a little bit confused there, just since we were spreading at that point, right? And I had the purple. Should I have stayed in the square that was right next to the A on the right side?
Yeah.
This column?
Well, no. You would have gone into the corner, so you would have been in that northeast square. So 2 squares over from A.
Yeah, where Gopher went was where.
So Voss, pretend this is A over here, right?
Yeah.
The boss is here.
Yeah.
We were stacking here.
Right.
We go back to the middle.
Right, which we did.
And then it was spread to this side, so you would have ran to this corner.
Oh, okay, so I would have ran all the way over there.
Yeah.
And that would not have hurt you, because I think that's what messed me up, was I saw you running towards that direction, so I was like, if it's spread, I should be
So the
Is it-
purples do not get the mechanic.
Got it. Done and done.
Yes.
Got it now.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Clear.
And if you have the purple and you die, you kill everybody.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I was missing an important piece of information that I didn't hear, and now we're good.
well, if you didn't step away for that 2 seconds. I'm kidding.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
They're taking a break, and then there's going to be 16 after, and Yoshi P talk. That's probably in about 5 minutes. We can do another
Thanks.
Okay. More things.
Tired of seeing a bunch of random numbers win Steam decks.
I know, because it's probably all fakers.
Yeah.
They went back to name.
Shit.
Dude, fuck me.
You should just skip over people who have that.
Good luck writing that in Twitch API.
DPS. Fred. Stack at 4. Stack at 4. Big heals.
That's the reprisal.
No, I need. That's the heals I want.
Yeah.
I'm taking first reprisal.
I decided
Okay, well, I won't worry about
to
it.
cast the heal instead of instant
No, you're
cast
good.
a
You're
heal,
good.
so-
I fucked up there too, so it's fine.
Also, Zad, I know how much you enjoy living on the edge, so I know probably what your answer is here. But during that auto, would you feel more comfortable, aka AV actually giving him an intervention there?
No, because he's invulned, so he's not gonna die. You can I would prefer if you actually Holy Shelter on yourself during the first set of autos. Okay.
I do.
And then yeah, no, it's fine. It's just the boss fucking is gonna slap the shit out of you too, so just get used to it.
Yeah, I just didn't know because I'm sitting on a lot of it. Like I Holy Shelter on those first set, and then during that section, there's nothing for me to use that on, so I didn't know if it was
I
beneficial.
mean, you could, but it doesn't really matter. Actually, no, it does matter. Because I need you and Zad to help out the healers by throwing a Holy Sheltron and an Oblation on the people that have fucking purple. Thanks.
Yeah. I was gonna say that healing is.
Oh, you want me to put a Holy Sheltron on
Yeah,
somebody
so
else?
good luck. I believe in you.
Time to be a
Time
pro
to
gamer.
Nope,
get your tank.
That's a
Time to get
macro.
your tank and chops actually up to speed, my guy.
Yeah.
If AV has to change Cardia to different targets 18 times this fight, you can Holy Shelter on someone twice. It's okay.
You say that, but she is a lot more skilled than I am.
Okay.
That's why
again.
she has 18 and you only have 2.
Crash Bandicoot things.
Training montage.
Yeah, trading touch.
Yeah.
We need a montage.
Montage!
I'll make a man out of you.
And then,
Oh, please do.
Ooh. Actually, I don't know if you can throw your bubble down on the party in the tanks, because that'll help a little bit too.
Oh,
No sharing, because I mean, I could
Yeah,
make
I'll
the
place
tanks
it
move
better.
over. It's fine.
I also could Divine Venison and shit them, but whatever. Yeah, spicy guy.
Don't worry, I'll clemency myself there. That scared me.
My guy, stop. All right, DPS. Fred. Stack at 4. Stack at 4. I don't have anything for boss. Boss, don't get cleaved, you bitch!
Oh, boss.
Woo! Oh, I thought he
Damn.
was good.
I thought I made it. Fuck.
Yeah, so, if I call a stack there, make sure the purples go to the same side too, please. Oh wow, my gear is really fucked. What happened here? I guess I didn't repair after raid last night.
I psyched myself out because I was like, okay, we moved to the right. All right, cool. And I'm sitting here, and then for some reason I saw Aura move, and I was like, wait, I'm supposed to stick with them, but it looks like he's trying to get away from me. So I wasn't sure. And then I was like, oh, never mind. Fuck
Yeah, there is a cleave there. Don't get hit by it.
it. Sorry.
Thank God for in raid repair.
Part of the dance
Naru.
things.
Lord of the dance things. Is that what you just said? Nice.
Yes.
Let's dance.
You can dance if you want to.
Damn it.
It's alright.
I'll never get the timing
You'll
on
be
that right.
fine. DPS.
You just don't get a Benny. That's how.
Spread. Stack at 4, stack at 4. Okay, come up to 1 and 2, rows 1 and 2. We are first row with ice. Go for where are you going, please? No.
Yeah, it'd be in the middle
Yeah,
of the
you want to
square,
be
right?
on. You want to be
Oh,
on the
purple.
tip of the triangle. Yeah.
I mean, I forgot it was purple too.
Yeah,
Just
we,
the tip.
we keep that through the
Yes.
whole fire and
Correct.
ice thing, too.
Yep.
And then I towards the rear, fire would be groups
So
in the front for DPS.
I did it. Is there a specific place when you want Holy Sheltron for them? I gave each of them one, but
That's fine. I don't need a specific spot. I just need them to take less damage from the ticks that they are taking. Is all. Because it's right there. It's a lot of healing because it's keeping the people that have the dots alive, keeping the party alive, doing the mechanic, doing more mechanics, doing even more mechanics, and healing. So it's a lot.
And yelling at boss. And yelling at boss.
I guess the big thing for me and curiosity is because we obviously haven't made it that far. Is there anything coming up where I'm going to personally need?
Yes,
a
you
Holy
have a
Sheltron
tank buster
after
later.
that initial thing?
There will be a tank buster. So it's going to be
Okay.
fire, ice, AoE, auto, tank buster, auto.
Right. So, but it's after Fire Ice. So once Fire Ice is done, I'm like rebuilding for myself. That's essentially what I
Yes.
wanted to understand.
And I
If you-
mean, if we want to, I can take the other person too. I have
We
two
just need
targetable
to.
stuff.
Yeah, once you guys see it, because Aru is right, we do need reps. Like once you guys see it, you'll get the timings for it. So
And if you're DPS, Bloodbath.
Bloodbath,
and
second wind,
Second Wind.
Samba. Poor Aru doesn't have a shield
Oh, yeah,
or
yeah.
a heal.
And one more thing to contribute things.
Thank you.
I should put those on my bar. That'd be probably good, huh? Just kidding.
Tank healer. Zach. Smart. Yep. Spread on the 3 side. Nice. All right, go up to rows 1 and 2. I recommend a lily here. Row 1, ice. So we got people in wrong spots. Sorry.
Yep.
Actually, yep, go for back on that one.
What?
Yeah, wrong side
Actually,
there, boss.
you gotta come up to the point on ice. If we have purple.
Well, I
You
thought
the
we were
middle.
standing in the
middle is
Sorry,
only
I thought it was
fire.
eyeball.
That's for
Eyeballs for
fire.
fire. Okay.
So
Yep. And then Gopher was up here and just got to
yeah,
go back.
correct.
So.
So just remember for ice, purple's up here. Both of the stacks are going to be on the southern half of the square. So
And just to
Are
make
you,
sure, I just real quickly when it comes to the south, I just want to make sure because I thought we were on the outside and then Aru was supposed to be on the inside for
it
whatever
depends.
reason.
Only if Jordan is flexing. So in that case,
Oh,
in that
okay.
scenario, Jordan was flexing because it was a tank healer that had the purple. So
Yep.
Aru would have been on the inside, Boss and Gopher would have been on the outside. Sad and I would have been on
Okay.
the outside. Jordan would have been on the inside, while Sky and Axie were at the north side of, or the north point there.
And if there was not a flex, then I would
No,
be here.
you are always
No.
on the outside.
You're
Okay,
always out.
I was good there. Okay, okay,
There will always
There
be
will.
a flex.
Well, I saw someone moved over here. I don't know.
okay. Because that's what I was confused about. 'cause you said row
that
side,
was
I
me.
like, wait a minute.
So because because
Okay.
I flex in the other group too, but I'm the DPS flex. So there's a high chance that I'm gonna do a tank healer call, and I'm gonna be over here, and I'm gonna be like, wait, I'm healing this fight, not DPSing, and you're gonna see me run my little fat ass over on the side. So that will probably happen.
And the same
Right,
thing for
so,
me.
but yeah, just remember, ice is on this point, fire's purple, for the purple people I should say. Purple, so ice, purple here, fire, purple here. So, and then the only time you guys are ever going to be on the northern side of the square, and it's only going to be tanks healers, is when it's fire. So ice just kind of always be on the south side. Ideally, if it's ice into fire and it's first row into second row, that is the easiest movement. If it is fire into ice and it's 2 to 1, or the other way around, it's a little bit funky. So, but yeah, let's do some more.
Food
Okay.
check.
More. We can do.
Oh,
It's fine. You have such a long
Okay,
time
well,
on it.
thanks.
It's fine.
I just heard ready check. And
Oh, she said
I
food
said
check.
food check,
Yeah.
food check.
Oh,
You got 30 seconds on
I heard ready
mine,
check,
so
do
it's
that.
fine. Yeah, so you're gonna be using like a lot of confession, a lot of everything. It's really the only thing I can say.
Nice.
That was both tanks, but since I didn't have any HP, because I figured Baxi would Betty him, he just immediately fell over.
You betted him because I can't get the timing right. So I was trying to do other things.
it's normally halfway through.
Yeah, it's halfway
natural
through the
alignment
cast. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, Cardi is still
Oh, I
on
know.
Axie.
what are
It's
we,
almost like not worth
what
it
do
to
we-
switch it back to the tanks, to be perfectly honest. For the first part, I'm finding.
14 got best ongoing
Nice.
game.
Actually,
Yep.
let's throw it on Sky, because
Yeah.
that's going to be involving. That might make sense.
I throw it on Mark, and then I switch it to Miro after the double tank busters just to help get him up. But
Okay. Throw in more things.
I'm just going to let Zad sit at 1 HP, it's fine.
yeah, that's with Dark Knight. I can see that more
Yeah,
than
because he doesn't have, like, he's not
Gunbreaker.
fully immune.
yeah.
Yeah, that's his king.
And that's why he plays a Dark Knight.
Yes.
You can Benny him now.
Yep.
Tanks, both tanks. Easy mode, let's go. Spread. Back at 4. Do not come down if it's a spread first, because you will get yourself killed. Second row, ice.
Aru in.
First row, fire. Find your buddies. No,
Sorry,
it's,
I missed.
I should be on the outside there. So this is AoE, so we want the
Oh,
tanks to try to get back to their same spots. And then they're gonna have autos. Watch out, Axie. Autos, 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 autos. And then tank buster. Spread. And then this is the cast that will fuck our ass.
More tank.
Oh yeah.
Enjoy.
After that tank buster, there's one
Yeah,
more
there's
share.
auto. Goodbye, Cruel World.
That was pretty good.
Cool.
Just saying that killed me through invuln, and it wasn't a
Yes, I
firewall.
know it does. You
No,
can,
that's-
yeah.
That's
That
something
is-
else.
All right. Do we need a 5 real quick? Question mark, or do we want to keep going?
I mean,
think a
I'm
5
If
would
we're
be nice.
either way.
If we're gonna take a 5,
Oh, well, maybe we should keep going just because we have 30 minutes left on the.
yeah, we have
I
30 minutes left on the timer, and if we were gonna take a 5, 16's about to be coming up on
That's
Game Awards.
why
Oh,
I'm
okay.
asking if we want to take a 5.
Is it now? I mean, there's still.
I don't know. They keep trolling us
All
with
right.
shit. They
Why
said
don't
Crash
Why don't we
Bandicoot
keep
stuff before it was
going
supposed to
until
be.
16 comes
Yeah,
up?
that's what I'm saying.
And then
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I will stop DPSing
Oh
as soon
my
as it comes up. So
God.
just so you're.
I
Can't
mean,
handle you.
I mean, to be fair,
16
Hopefully it's during high concept.
Yeah, actually. Oh, yeah. For the record, the boss is not targetable during high concept, so do not use your 2 minutes there because your 2 minutes are going to come up as high concept is casting. Fun fact.
Oh, thank you for that.
Oh.
that was a beautiful shield.
It was a pretty good one on you, I'll admit. Thank you, Lair.
Just that Nintendo guy.
Back.
Respect.
Woo. Sorry, it worked. Okay, so we are first row. First row. Fire.
Axie.
Daddy, no! Don't.
What
You
did I
didn't. You didn't up,
Yep.
go
You gotta
up to
come
your
up and
buddy.
match me.
Yep.
do? Oh shit! I was yeah. I needed to do adjust.
Yep.
Okay. I was wondering why I was by
Yep.
myself too. Okay. Why am I alone?
Oh,
I
oh,
before
it's-
before we
Oh, thanks.
Hold on.
Never mind.
I want to say something
No,
before we do a
no.
poll. Yes.
Is it relevant to the fight?
Fuck me.
Okay, then you may
Yes.
say it now.
No, I'll say it between a poll.
I just say
No,
it now.
just say it now.
I'm not saying it while I'm doing it. I don't want to. I'm trying to concentrate.
This better be fucking hilarious.
Worthwhile.
Not just shut the fuck up.
Fucking A. Whatever. Fucking walk into a wall. Like,
Don't be
Bullshit.
a drama queen right now, please. We are.
nope. I'm
prodding.
gonna be exactly what I am.
Just
Yep,
another
exactly
day.
what I am.
Fucking well, I am over here singing I'm a bee.
DPS. Spread. Stack at 4. Stack at 4. Ooh, Aru. Fuck.
Aru. It's like, why is he getting none of my heals?
Yeah, that's the one where you gotta put more direct heals on him while.
Do we need to move further down into the square?
No.
Is that
Should
why?
we have done
No.
something different there?
You
Okay.
two were fine. Gopher, you didn't have to go all the way to the corner.
Yeah,
No.
I thought about that as soon as I,
I
did it,
mean,
and then I
yeah.
didn't.
You can
fix it.
practice it. It's not bad to practice it, at least.
Yeah, we just don't want to be out of range of heals. That's the,
That was yeah. We can do it.
Voss, if we want to be cheeky there, if Gopher and Aru are the ones going with purple, we could actually go to this side just so we're a little bit closer
Yeah,
to
you
the
can go
middle
to their spread spot
if it's spread.
instead. That's what I do.
But
Okay. More things.
You're never gonna get Final Fantasy 16 info things.
it'll be like the
Cyberpunk,
last
though.
possible thing.
It will be, yeah. From Pro Stocking right now.
Yeah.
Did the Elden Ring win?
I didn't
Game
see it.
direction. Yeah.
Direction? No.
Nice job, Chunky Mom.
Yeah, they give him something with God of War there.
I don't know, man.
She
They got
is
art
falling off my
Game of the year.
computer.
I hope it's God of War.
Thank healer. Spread. Stack at 3. 3 through 3. Okay, move up to the rows 1 and 2. Let's see. Second row, ice. First row, fire. Okay, tanks go kind of to your same spot. Get ready for an AoE. Okay. You guys don't have to go quite that far, but yeah. It's gonna be 2 autos and then a buster.
And then after the
Get back
buster,
together.
get
Yep,
back
back together. Alright, throw everything you have to mitigate this thing, please. Because it's going to hurt. The boss will become untargetable as soon as the cast finishes. Alright, enjoy your debuffs. Good luck.
Hello, world.
I was gonna say hello world.
I got Gamma. I don't know what that means, but okay.
You guys are doing really good.
This might
Okay.
be it.
That was a really good high
Fire, ice, yeah.
natural alignment.
Oh, maybe not.
Let's do fire ice a couple more times.
Oh, yeah, Namco?
And then we'll
No,
talk
it's
about
not.
high concept. Yep.
What is that? That looks fucking dope.
I'm doing Namco?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
More thing.
Made a big deal out of this one.
Gotta hope it's Digimon.
That's
This is the
exactly
coolest
what
game
it
ever.
is.
Do you Panheim it earlier in the fight and then save it for high concept 2? Or do you just save it for high concept 2, question mark?
For Panheimer, I use it on the AoE after
Okay,
fire
that's
ice.
what I thought. But I wasn't sure. DPS?
What is this?
Bread?
Mech assault.
Don't go. Oh, Jordan.
Nope, yeah, that's my fault.
Bad, Jordan. Bad.
You all went to the right spot. I know.
This looks fucking dope.
Oh my god, it's armored core.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Holy shit, that looks amazing.
From
think
software?
Yeah.
That's gonna be so good.
What?
So good.
Okay.
Alright.
Hear the
Giant
hubby
mech things?
yelling from another room.
Now that I'm sufficiently hard.
Yes. So much hype.
What does insufficiently hard mean?
Sufficiently.
I know, but like, what would the opposite
Erectile
of that
dysfunction.
Wet spaghetti.
Mm-hmm. Call that whiskey dick.
be? Ah,
Yeah, after we finish fire and ice, like Sky and Zad, you guys can go where like Zad is standing. That way you guys don't have to go like all the way back to that little spot. DPS? back. Red on the 4 side. No, you're good. I tried to adjust, but we both adjusted. First row, fire. I don't know why I picked this res. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. This is a mistake.
Good job, Grover.
Auto me,
I just wanted to kill
baby.
you both.
Auto
Good job,
me.
Haru.
Yeah,
Oh wait, there's an AoE first.
I just wanted to kill them both twice.
It just moved my freaking screen and there was just full eyeball.
Oh.
Fortnite things.
Ew.
Give us Final Fantasy, you fucking cowards.
It's commercial break right now.
Fucking cowards.
No, Hot Wheels instead.
I'm gonna play that game at some point.
Rocket League?
Protocol.
Oh, Callisto.
It's good.
Oh look, it's Lo-Fi Girl.
Tank peeler. Bread. Back at 4. Nice, good job. First row, fire. Second row, ice. Very good. AoE.
I throw it out here.
Yep. Okay. Autos. Oh, I need to tell you where I where I shield Samba. Buster, get away, Sky, get away, get away.
Wait.
Ooh. Goodbye, group.
Outside.
Oh, you lived.
We die together.
We're not good. Yeah, we're fucked on this AoE.
No,
No,
wait,
it's
come
we're
back.
dead.
No, I wanted to kill everyone again, that's all.
Good, that was
It
quick.
was really good.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah.
That was good.
I think it's a lot of reps to get everybody to get their chance at purple.
Yes.
Yep.
Because that's very particular, and I've only had it once.
There are definitely there have been some nights where we've had a single DPS that hasn't gone purple the entire night.
Your CP is up.
Oh,
Oh,
Alright, should we back out of the fight?
No, this is
yeah, definitely
it
announced
won't be
it.
that long.
Yeah,
yeah.
because I'm thinking probably once
This is our 5
we
minutes.
yeah, let's take a 5 and we'll just run out the timer and then call it a night.
Okay.
And there's also sometimes like Nerva never got a
That's-
single
that's-
purple
yeah,
all night. It,
I'm gonna go make some food while you guys are watching that.
Okay.
Man, it's like I have this premonition that like once my group gets past phase 1, they pick up mechanics because they're already like on their practically at getting the high concept.
His English has gotten much better.
I know, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
The leak had the right day. See at the bottom? Other platforms, 12/31/23.
Holy shit, that was amazing.
I want to see more like actual like
That was badass.
Yeah.
in-game footage on what kind of game it would be.
Mm. The Bahamut wings, what he got, was fucking dope. One, that was the dope part. And then him climbing up, whatever the fuck that was, in infant form was fucking dope.
For me, it was him dashing around doing the Odin slash.
That
was pretty cool.
Yeah, Ifrit v Ifrit was dope.
I really like this concept of like now, like the summons are part of like the battle as yourself kind of thing. That's really dope.
Yeah,
you
it is
change
really
into
cool.
them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, that's super dope.
Yoshi, did you do that with this one? Like, what the fuck?
That's why I kind of want to see more of like the game actually as itself, like an actual fight or some of the level.
Yeah.
It's all like party members this time around, which is nice.
Yeah, you didn't see that in all the other trailers. It was just only the one person.
Goosebump, I mean.
Yes.
June 22nd, and then end of the year for everybody else.
Yeah, that's rough.
It's a long fucking time.
Yep. No PS5 for you?
Nah, I'm lucky I have a computer that works.
Yeah.
I have both.
So yeah, how much dick did you have to suck for that?
3.5.
Probably less than
3.5
I'm willing to.
Enough.
That's a smart answer.
One was a micro.
That, man, they'll still count as one. Don't be mean to them. It's not their.
That dude playing the piccolo is getting down. Holy shit.
He's trying to earn that PS5 too.
No, they should have.
Yeah, we switched it up.
What is that? What is that dude?
Yo, they really like him too. The camera's like, get on him.
Yeah.
I've never seen that
22,
before.
23, is that the release date for 16?
If you have a PS5, everything else is end of year.
Yeah, the leak was
December
right.
That
31st,
means we're probably looking at a spring release for the next expansion. Wait, no, 23. Sorry, 24, because FanFest is in 23. Sorry, I'm a year ahead. Just kidding. Ignore me.
What instrument doesn't that guy play? What the fuck? Every time it goes on him, he's playing something different.
Right?
Musician of Light.
Right? Seriously.
I was like praying for a demo. That's all I wanted. Something.
Yeah, wishful thinking.
I know.
It was very wishful.
Just on Death and Vote, what were we wishful thinking for?
I'll probably get
Demo.
a demo. Probably what?
Dude, what the hell? You're
Start
right.
of
Like,
the
he's
year?
in on a different instrument every time. What the fuck?
Told you.
Yeah, there's not going to be a demo till like May.
By the way, it's the exact same instrument, just different iterations on how it looks.
The Ghost says the flautist of light, right? Job changing and shit.
Dude's getting.
He's having the best time of his fucking life.
He is fucking high.
I
Holy
love that
shit.
dude.
Yep.
That dude understands the
The one I ordered
assignment.
last
This is a
time.
game
Yes,
award.
he does.
Yeah, okay.
Fucking fist bumping and shit.
That dude things.
That dude things.
I hope everyone's ready.
Look
Yep.
forward
Yeah,
to
Get a ready check.
Yeah, the Hot Fudge Sundae.
Need to give that dude a contract.
Exactly.
Come on, God of War.
Is there any way it doesn't win? I mean,
Genshin
Elden Ring
Impact.
good too, dude.
Genshin Impact's still there. Just saying.
it
They'll
won.
somehow win.
It won the view, the gamers.
Like the People's Choice Award.
Yeah, the People's Choice one.
Oh, lost to Sonic.
No, Genshin Impact. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It lost
Oh, I
our
lost Sonic.
our Sonic lost. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even with all their robots voting.
Why the fuck is that
P8S?
even on there?
Stack. Sorry, that was me. Okay, spread on the 4 side.
All the way in the corner of us.
Try to get Aru. First row, ice. First row, ice. Axie, you're inside. Second row, fire. Shield Samba things.
My HP.
Oh shit!
Throw out Shield Samba when the cast for the first fire ice is almost complete. And it will cover both the fire, the ice, and the AoE.
Oh my god, Elden Wing.
Oh, it was.
One.
God damn it.
Elden Wing.
I was surprised. Holy shit!
Elden Wing.
Elden Wing.
Elden Wing.
Woo woo.
Oh,
I do like that.
That was going to be a very close one.
yeah.
True enough. True enough.
I mean, I'm glad
Sorry.
either one won. I kind of wanted. God, though.
Yeah. I wasn't ready.
I was, but I fat fingered. Sky's dead, and we're all dead. Ah!
As goes Zach,
Yeah.
so goes the group.
We all go together.
How did it hit you two, but not me? I was like running right next to you guys. Whatever.
We're like right in the middle.
Come on, Elden Ring, announce your DLC.
Oh, they're going to, right? Yeah.
Who's the kid in the back?
That's me.
Alright, let's try to focus for like 10 more minutes real quick.
10 more minutes.
And then you
Yep,
can go
and
fangasm
food.
over all of your game awards.
Amusing.
Well.
Chimkin.
It's
I
Asian
mean,
Adam
you can
Driver.
request a repair.
No thanks.
Oh,
How many times are we gonna do this?
Are we going? Oh, okay.
Just wipe. It's
Oh
fine.
no. Okay.
Anyways, yeah, if you want to request repair, Sky, or anybody that needs to request repair, by all means, you're more than welcome to real quick. I will happily repair your guys' gear now that we're in phase 2, instead of begrudgingly.
I don't even need this repair, but because of the fact that I can, I'm going to. How do you use this?
That guy is totally
Okay.
Asian
Oh.
Adam Driver.
Yes,
Actual
actual
things.
things. Ooh, excuse me. And Keeler. Back. Right on the 4 side.
That could have gone over.
I think I'm.
No, I couldn't have.
Voss
Voss
was,
was
well,
there too.
Voss technically
Yeah,
hasn't been
I-
going to the right spot, but
Yeah, and that's what I was going to ask because I've been getting confused by that. So I'm going to be in that case. I would have been in row 1, column 2. Okay, and if I am, let's say it was the other side. If it was west side, would I be going to row 1, column 3? Yes.
And then
Okay.
you guys will always be like, so like if Gopher is always on the west side of the square and you are always on the east side of the square, it'll be Gopher here and then you here, right?
Right.
And if some of you have poo-poo food, if you could just use that.
You can just use a regular food. I got plenty. It's fine.
Poo platter.
Actually, I think I need to make the Sky special, the Axie special, and the Aru special because I am out of those foods. So if you guys need those foods soon, please let me know because I do need to make some.
I do.
Okay, well-fooded things.
I
I
haven't
need
been
pasta,
using mine
but-
really. So
Not carrot pudding.
I use pudding for
Right,
red
yeah.
mage. So
You can make me some pots if you really want to make something. I'm out of strength pots, I believe, but I'll double check. Pretty sure I did. Because I remember checking and I was like, huh, he doesn't really have that many. I do recall this. DPS. Spread. Back at 3. You got time to heal you. It's alright. Second row, fire. Oh, gotta go for though. What? Shield Samba, first row ice.
Sorry.
AoE. I'm grabbing Aru.
Okay, I got
Tank
boss.
shit. Spread for the Buster. Okay, together again for the autos. Okay, big AoEs. I need a butt wings here, Sky, if you don't mind. Alright. We will go over these debuffs. If you have an alpha, short alpha, northeast, beta, southwest, or southeast, and gamma, yeah, it's fine. I can't rap battle that one. There's too many things going on there.
Yeah, that one that's similar to Hello World. So like once you have a list of what to do with each thing, you're fine. You just focus on
Correct.
your thing to do.
We'll research that one for sure.
Yep.
Yep.
Man, the music is so good in this.
Yeah. I like it.
Okay, last pull. Last pull things.
And healer.
Maybe here I use whatever the Solitude or Solteria, whatever it is,
Spread.
just to help with the healing.
Fuck. That's alright, spread at least. Stack at 3. How are you dead, Jordan?
Server tech. I got hit by the AoEs.
Oh yeah, I used Soteria earlier, but I guess I could use it there if I'm
Okay.
if I'm putting it on a DPS. That would probably help, but I do use it earlier.
Yeah, I do that, and then it seems just any more passive healing I can get is beneficial.
Calling a mulligan on that one, or
Yeah, we can call a mulligan on that one.
Okay. Mulligan things.
Painkiller? Stack. Spread on the 3 side. Yes.
we need to go in the
Yep.
corner.
At least you guys are like recognizing what it is. That's helpful.
Where we're fucking up.
Yeah, well, in our other group, sometimes people are like, "Oh, how did I die? What did I do?"
Hey, Gulp, on that one, where would I supposed to be?
You would have been in. We would have been on this column, and then
Right.
I'm on the left. You're on the right.
Gotcha. So I'm in the same box as you. I'm just going to be on the
Yes.
right side.
And
of
it's
it.
this,
Okay.
This
Sorry.
little
I don't know.
triangle
It's
it's
right
the same
here.
thing
My
for this one
apologies.
too. Like Gopher will just be on the left side and you'll be on the right side. So
Yeah, I get it
Sorry.
now. I'm sorry about that.
And you
Should
Stop
be.
yelling at me, Eddie.
you should really try to getting used to sharing two into one,
correct. 'Cause
into
there
one
is
square. Because
there's-
later in the
there's
fight,
a fire and ice later on that or I'm sorry, not a fire and ice, but it's stack and a spread. Same concept, but you only have the one safe lane. So
Well, if those damn purples would get in their corner.
honestly,
Ways.
like
Lay it
yeah,
to my
honestly
face.
getting to let me just drop out of the instance here. Getting to the corners of purple like on spread and just kind of knowing like when you're supposed to be back or when spread and whatever blah blah blah, like that's something that you just need the repetition for because it's a little funky.
Yeah. And sprint
is
helps.
very helpful on this fight. But you guys did really good tonight. I am like not going into my second raid angry because we actually because you guys did
For the
no,
first
not
time
the first
in
time in
weeks.
weeks because I've been like I have been very lenient because of all the craziness that has been happening IRL and everything. Like you know, like shit happens. Like it's been wild and we have not had a good time. But like it gets to a point where like we're just wiping on in phase 1 over and over and over, and I go into I go into my other group, and then I'm just like I can't do phase 1 anymore. Make it
Patience is
stop.
already thin.
So
yeah.
but we did really good tonight.
Yeah, we were
I
kind
was-
of shitting the bed a little bit yesterday. So
I was very scared in second raid with Eve.
I
yesterday.
was very terse.
I was like,
there was no laughing in that raid group last night. I was
Nope,
like
not at all.
at least we get you first, so we get to piss you off and then send you to.
I love the fact that we control the mood of you in the
Yeah,
next raid. I just was just saying.
like we got into 8 and like Jordan and I were just like how Zad had his disgusted like ugh, like we got into 8 and everyone was like, "Are you guys
Yeah.
okay?" And I was just like, "I've spent 2.5 fucking hours wiping to this boss. Do not make me spend another 2.5 hours wiping to this fucking boss." Well,
And then we
we like
one-shot it.
3-shot it, but like I was like, it was
Oh, well,
good. We
yeah.
almost 1-shot it, and then we fucked up like right at the end.
yeah.
Nice.
Oh, now you're good.
No, it was really
It
good
was good
tonight.
tonight.
So,
Good.
yeah, good job tonight.
I like all the mechanics so far.
So
in that fight. They're
phase
neat.
2
Yeah.
is really like it's mechanic after mechanic after mechanic after mechanic essentially because you go from that natural alignment phase with the stack spread, fire, ice right into high concept. And then the way high concept works is there's short debuff timers and there's long debuff timers. So, oh, sorry. So, like, the short debuff timers go into their respective corners, and then the long debuff timers go into the safe corner with the stack people, and then some towers spawn, and you gotta make the collar that's the towers, and then you soak the towers, and then the long debuff people go into their corners, and then after they do that, then some more towers spawn, and then you gotta do the towers.
Yeah, it feels very ultimate.
Yeah, you
I
just
know,
dust
like,
worse after.
honestly, I've been saying in the other group, like, if you want to prep for ultimate, this fight is really fucking good for it, because there are so many if and or statements that you're usually not present in Savage that are in ultimate, and it's just, and it really makes you, like, I have yet to ever have a Savage where I look at the latter half of the Soft and Rage and be like, we have to plan our cooldowns out, because if we do not, we will get fucked raw so hard. Like...
Mhm.
And
President
with
Savage?
this too, if one person dies,
Oh yeah, so if
that's
you
it.
have one
Like-
person that dies during the end of High Concept 2 and they miss their Phoenix buff, you can't res them at all for the rest of the fight. So it's just an automatic fail. Yeah, because they have
Because they get, like-
they
that is
have
weird
to
for
have they
Savage.
have to
What
have the buff that
heck?
is granted from being resurrected by Phoenix after ego death.
or else they take like triple
Mhm.
damage.
It's fucking wild. I love it.
Guys-
It's so good. I'm so excited we're there.
So if the long and short in the guide are 8 and 28, that's nice at least, because I think for Hello World one of them was like 21
Yeah, so
and 25.
essentially it's you're gonna have 2 of alpha, beta, gamma. One will be short, one will be long. If you have alpha, beta, gamma, you will always go to your respective corner. So alphas are going northeast, betas are going southeast, gammas are going southwest. There's no if, ands, or any about that. The tricky part is when you have the stack people and the long alpha, beta, gamma, because you're gonna have 1 2-person stack and 1 3-person stack in the first high concept. So the 2-person stack is gonna go with beta, and they're gonna stack at 2, because 2 for 2 people. And then the 3-person stack is gonna stack with alpha and gamma at the 1, because odds stack with odds. That's the 1 will make sense and high concept too, but yeah. And then and then what happens there is now you have 2 people who do not have a debuff, right? So you have your stack people who resolve their stacks, and now they're debuffless. So you, after like the first alpha, beta, gamma people combine, whatever pair that is, you have to deduce, okay, my 3-person stack, you are gonna rotate clockwise starting at alpha down to beta. My 2-person stack, you're gonna start at gamma, rotating counterclockwise. And like, I call it out so it's not very hard, but like when you're first learning it, it's kind of tricksy. Because then because you need to have 2 of each going into that second half, because there's 4 towers, so you have to have 2 pairs to make 4 animals to soak your towers. And then there's an AoE, and then there's more towers, and then there's soaking, and more AoEs, and tank busters, and oh, it's glorious. It's a really good fight. Like, that's why I was like, so like, we need to get through this, because I hate phase 1, but phase 2 is so good.
Yeah, it seems like it's nice, like chunks to
Yes.
bite off. You just take each piece on its own. and
Right.
add,
So
and add,
yeah,
and add.
because it's really like once you are past the natural alignment, like that's the first big chunk. And then the second big chunk, the best thing about high concept, you don't have to worry about DPSing while learning the mechanic, because the boss is not targetable. So you just focus on doing the mechanic, throwing out heals occasionally because there is still damage going out. But like if you're a tank or a DPS, you just have to do the mechanic.
And what I appreciate about the timer being so far apart on the long and short is that if you miss it for the first few seconds, you can still know which one you are, because they're so far apart from each other. Right? Like if you see it at 6 seconds, there's no question
Correct.
whether
Yeah,
you
it's
did a
not
short or long.
like it's not like
Whereas,
6 where
yeah.
it's like, am I at 12? Like, because my timer says 10. Yeah, it's like there's none
Right.
of that.
Yeah, like the one's almost 30, the other one's
Yeah,
on 10, so they're
right.
never going to
So,
confuse the two.
and there is some priority stuff in there, which for some reason the other group really struggled with, and I don't know if our group will struggle with. And you guys can let me know if you don't like this, and we can change it up. But like, the priority for the towers is like if you are an alpha, you go to the north tower. If you are a gamma, you go to the south tower. And if you're a beta, you flex to whatever tower your buddy is not going to, right? So like obviously if you are alpha and beta combining to make green, your alpha buddy is going to get north and you as the beta will get south. But if you are a beta and a gamma making purple, you're going to like, and you're the beta, you're going to go north because gamma is priority south. Does that make sense? Is that something we can follow? I'm sure it'll make sense once you guys see it. Yeah.
Probably,
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. We were wiping to high concept in the other group because like people were missing their towers because they would just go to like the same tower, and I'd be like, guys, I spent like 5 hours writing this guide. I have a priority in there so you don't have to think about it. And you don't have to call it out like at the last minute. Like, I don't know. They make silly mistakes, but it happens.
Guys, how does this viewer reward thing work in this? What are you getting? And because it's not a drop. Usually things like that are drops.
I don't know. I'm not watching it, so.
Which there was the Steam Deck was just on the Steam player. It was on Twitch.
Well, it's like the Game Awards
Come on, baby.
2022 live with viewer rewards. Watch 60 minutes to unlock, but there's no drops or anything like that. So what is the watch 60 minutes to unlock thing?
It's just like DLC add-ons on Twitch. It was one for Fall Guys, one for something else. I posted in. I can repost it.
And how will it unlock? It's basically like a silent drop, so to speak.
I do not know. Was not in the chat for it.
Have a good night, everybody.
Nice.
Night. Yep.
Bye.
Have to. Bye.
Yes, I'm very excited that we got into phase 2 tonight. And like, the nice thing about you guys is like, I don't have to worry about mechanics with you guys because you guys are kind of like sponges for the most part. Like, once you know the mechanics, you know the mechanics. So I was getting mad during phase 1 because I was like, these fuckers know these mechanics. I know they can do it.
Like I hate to say it, but it's
I
fun
know.
police for us. We have too much fun and just
I know.
mechanical.
Like, I need to start doing like the passive aggressive Smurf sighing, just like every time we wipe. Yeah, no, I like this Smurf sighing with like I'd be like, oh god, no.
that starts to
Yeah,
stress
that's
me
why-
out over a while. I had somebody
Mm-hmm.
area. You see him on he might be watching too. It
Yeah,
just was
no,
stressful.
That's why
'Cause-
like I
yeah.
don't like with the other group.
I can open mic after each
It's
pull if you'd
alright.
like, because I sigh almost after every pull, because a lot of them have been my fault. Not after the change of mic or the.
Mouse.
Fuck, I keep saying mic. Changing my mouth.
You. I'm just gonna say this. You completely overanalyze
Yes, he does.
a lot.
And he's
I'm an analytical person, and I do it because.
but it takes up a lot. It takes up a lot of
Yeah.
raid time.
Well, that's how I learn.
No, I
That's
know.
the trouble.
what was I gonna say? Yeah, that's why I don't want to like harp on you guys because like I want raiding to be fun, and like I know like in the past, like with certain individuals doing something passive aggressive like sighing after each pull or like snarky comments, and like I know like the motivational ninja stuff like would be funny for a little bit, but then it just got a little bit grating. Like, and you guys are all adults. Like I don't want to yell at you to be like, get your fucking shit together. So
Yeah, there are definitely off nights. and
I
off
mean,
nights.
There's a few. No, never mind. Not
you
even
can
gonna
go
go into
into
it.
it. It's fine. I don't mind.
Tonight was pretty bothering. Because and not just the thing that happened with all of us in raid, but I get there's an awards night thing tonight on, but it's raid time. And I feel like a lot of people are distracted by all of these things, and we finally get through phase 1 and we have some serious time to be able to get into phase 2, and we're worried about what's on this other screen. And it drove me nuts. It doesn't,
in
there's
all
no
fairness,
literally
my goal was just to get through phase 1. Once we got through phase 1, I did not mind if people had the other screen, because we were going to be doing a lot of talking anyway and learning. So
yeah, but some of us don't really give a fuck about that. And I'm spending my time to come and be able to do this, and then everybody's too worried about what's on another screen instead of spending the time worrying about what's on this. And that's what's bothering. If there's something going on, we can cancel a raid, watch this, and do it another night, or we can watch this on the back burner. I'm sure there's somebody
Did we
recording
not make
it.
progress?
Doesn't matter. The point is people are distracted instead of being focused in the.
I see. Oh. I mean, in all fairness, I see your side and I also see the other side too. So it is fair to both sides that you can be bothered that they were distracted. But it's also one of those things, like, I knew going into it, like, that thing was going to be on. So, but I also wasn't going to cancel raid over it. Like, that's stupid. But Zad is also right. We did make progress even with it on. They were good up until the Final Fantasy 16 thing started.
I get it. And progress is great. I'm not lying. Like, it wasn't a complete shit show from that perspective, because then I can't say I would have held back. But the point still stands, is like, if there's something else going on, I don't know, record it or watch it later, or make a point to say, I am extremely interested in this and am not going to pay attention and raid because of it. And thus, we need to do something else other than raid. Because having a split into, like, having somebody's trying to watch that, look for something, play the game, everything, it's not. Even if we made progress, it's not worth it. Because there are, like I said, everybody can be into it. I mean, sure, maybe 7 out of 8 of us were into that thing and wanted to hear it. But the fact of the matter is it's raid time. I understand we're casual to a degree, but like, the difference between being casual and being completely split between two things, basically.
I mean, yeah, like, I get where you're coming from, and what I say is not going to change your mind, so. Oh, it's fine, Shed. It's not a big deal.
And here's what it is. Like, we made progress, like Zed said. I'm not mad. It's just, it's a point that was alarming and kind of shitty, but we did what we did and we're here.
Right, but my
whatever,
other thing, though, is like,
in
the entire time that you have been raiding with us, how often has something like that come up?
Oh, agreed. And that's why I said it's not something like a here we go again type of situation. It's just like, this hasn't come up, so I haven't had a situation where I've had to be like, oh, well, there's something going on, and thus their attention is averted. You know, so like, this is the first time.
So it doesn't happen very often, and like, I am pretty lenient when it's things people are excited for, so I don't. That's why I asked them at the start of the raid to put it, like, to mute it and turn it off until we got into phase 2.
But, and I agree, but then, like, we're still, up here's this, up here's that, which is obvious that people are continuing to watch.
Right, because when we got into phase 2, like, I didn't care. And most of the talk was in between pools after we discussed mechanics. It's not like I think there was the one pool near the end after Final Fantasy 16 got announced that they were talking over it a little bit. And they do get excited.
then I mean, I'll say it now. This is just a personal thing. And I know I'm a talker. Period. No two questions about that. But sometimes I have things to say for jokes, and some things I have things to say for understanding things or making something easier for me to understand. Like, for instance, ice. What do you usually do with ice? You break through it. You make a triangle. That was just the
Okay.
way I saw everything. Fire. You huddle up with a buddy to stay warm. Like, that's how I saw it, and I was just trying to, because at first Axie was having a problem. So I was like, maybe this little mnemonic type thing will help her. And then every time, and that's just one instance of it, but then every time I try to say something, it's like I get talked over, or I told them, it's not worth it. It's not, we're doing this, we're doing that. And like, I just got to a point, as you saw, I just muted myself, and there's literally no point in me
Right, but
even
then
trying
like,
to speak.
but also at the
and
same
I
time,
get
like
over it.
when we said like when I asked you, is this related to the fight? And you said yes, I said okay, then say it. But then you fucking shut down like a little toddler and muted your mic instead of just saying it.
Because that was like the 7th time that to try to even say that one thing, let alone the rest of the night when I would try to say something and Aro talks over me or Jordan talks over me or whatever, and I can't. That's just, there's no point.
Where you
no
say,
point in
can
trying.
I have
And
a
that's when I say,
second,
fuck it.
please, if they're talking over you? Because I do the same thing. I talk over Zad all the time, but when I realize I'm talking over Zad, I said, hey Zad, you had something to say. You just need to say, like, can I just have a second to say this? I'm not gonna say no, especially if it's related to the fight. The thing is like, Jordan knows what he's doing in the fight, and so does Aru, as do I. So, like, that's why we wanted to make sure it was related to the fight and not some other frivolous conversation, because we are limited on time in phase 2.
Yeah, but I mean, yes, but then you can use that same argument as we're limited on time, but we're too worried about everything going on outside the fight. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's a circle. At the end of the day, it was very, I don't want to say upsetting because that's the wrong word. It just was annoying.
Right. But I also need you to not shut down in the middle of raid, because you are a tank and you are very important. And I need you to not get frustrated and upset. So, like, if things...
I get frustrated with
right.
getting
And that's the
talked
thing.
over
If things
when
are
I have
bothering
something to
you,
say.
you need to tell me, and you need to say, please just let me speak. It's about the fight.
Because I tried to, and then it was, doesn't matter, blah, blah, blah.
I
And
know
then
Aru was a little aggressive.
In the middle of the poll, then it's like, oh, well, say what you want to say. No, like, this fight is so intensive, even on me, to try and get all of this shit down rotationally, make sure I'm not dying, blah, blah, blah. And, like, it just, I'm not going to stop to try and say something in a fight I'm just pulling for, like, the 4th time. Like, and that's why I was like, no, I'm going to concentrate. And then eventually I was just like, I'm just going to mute, because it was more so for a lack of me exploding on somebody in just being to myself. It was not a hissy fit, blah, blah, blah. It was more of a, if something comes up and I say something, I don't want to accidentally hit my mic and say something I shouldn't.
I mean, that's fair. So, but I don't know.
And to be frank, like, in that fight, my voice doesn't matter. There's so many call-outs that you have there that if I said anything, I'm talking.
I mean, in all honesty, phase 2, I have a lot less callouts than I do phase 1. So I'm doing more callouts for you guys right now because you're getting into it. But once you guys have it settled, like, it's really
right.
The only callouts I need to make are like, because I'll stop calling out your autos and your tank busters. That's for fuck sure. Because that's you guys' stuff. I don't care about that.
Honestly, I think that at least the first part we have
so
down.
And then Yeah,
tank
like
perspective
really,
anyways.
like I'm not gonna like once you guys get it, I'm not gonna call the AoE. I'll start doing the callouts whether it's DPS or tank, and then it'll be stack or spread. If it's spread first and then stack second, I'll call where we're stacking, but I'm probably not gonna, I won't call the spread later on. I'll call if it's fire or ice and what row it's in, but then I'm not gonna call the AoE, I'm not gonna call the autos afterwards, I'm not gonna call the tank buster after that. So.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, from a tank perspective, again, so far in where we are in the fight, I pretty much have everything mapped out from that perspective. And I'm assuming Zad does too. And I feel like Zad is more knowledgeable, more like easily adaptable, if that makes sense, than I am. So if I have it, I can only imagine he has it. So again, sorry for the concerning points. But
I mean, the
like,
thing is like I need
had
to
to say
know
it to
these
you off my
things
mind.
because I need to know what's bothering people. That way we can hash it out and fix it. That way there's not just this simmering like under the lid and all of a sudden people are exploding at each other. I need to know about it.
And that's why I said it. And I mean, I understand people are going to be upset about it. That's why I'm assuming 4 people left. But it is what it is. Like, sorry, not sorry. But I mean, I'm also not going to be. I thought about it, but I'm not going to be in the middle of raid and make like, can we just focus on this instead of that stupid show? You know, like I'm not going to do that because then it's going to fucking set off everybody. So that's why I didn't say anything until after. Because again, it wasn't a huge problem, as in like we're sitting in fucking phase 1 all night. Like then I would have definitely said something and probably been a bit more harsher because it was pretty bothering.
You got beef with me, Shen? Well, I got beef with you, buddy. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Also, at this point, if I didn't understand purples, God help me.
Fucking throw hands.
I think I can count on one hand the number of times I didn't get purple in our pulse tonight.
And that's good, because the more you practice purple, and well, I say it's good, but it's good and it's bad, because it's, you need the purple practice, but you also, you also need the practice for stack, spread, fire, ice. And honestly, like, once you, like, the purples are easy, but it's the movement for stack, spread, fire, ice, because it is more,
the hardest part for that whole thing for me, like every piece of it, the hardest part was going from where, well, let's see if it'd be stack, so we back into the middle for purple and then spread to the far corner because I was barely ever making it on time. So I just had to hit sprint and stuff like that, but that was literally, of all the mechanics, I could get every other mechanic, but that one, like 9 times out of 10, I just wasn't.
Well, part of that too is like on top of, so after the stack spread, or I'm sorry, after, like, as the stack is going out, you need to watch to see which side the boss is cleaving, and that's indicated by which side of his fire, it's his fire lane, but yeah. And then, like, as soon as you see it start glowing, you need to bug it to the corner, because you can get to the corner without sprint, but if you're delayed on finding which side he's cleaving, because I'm definitely not going to call that out later on, I can tell you that much right now, that you'll have to pop sprint. So it's one of those things where, like, as you get more comfortable with the fight, it'll get easier to get to the corner, but the movement is a little bit funky, so.
Yeah, but everything else up until this point in the fight seems super simple.
Well, that's good.
I know healing is not, so I say that
Oh yeah,
lightly,
you
but
have no fucking
from my
idea the fucking
perspective,
panic I'm going through on my side when I don't knock you down.
from my perspective, so I feel the appreciation that I have because I feel the not going to die moment, but yeah,
Oh
You
yeah,
get used to it.
it's
it is
intense to say
intense.
the
This is
least.
big true.
With getting to the point that we are in the fight with the other raid group, the beginning just becomes
Yep, it
super
just,
easy.
yeah.
Well, even now, like it seems, and again, I'm only speaking for myself, but the beginning that we've done so far seems super, super easy.
Yeah.
Compared to the first phase, yes. But once we get into high concept, especially high concept 2, it shit hits the fan, and it's like, crap, which one do I do? And then you just have to kind of. There's so much memorization for
In
every little
terms
part.
of mechanics themselves, I would say that phase 2 is easier than phase 1. It's when you start throwing in all of the if and or statements that can be applied to those mechanics, that's when it becomes harder. But I would say that, like, the first half of phase 2 up until you get to natural alignment 2 I would say is easier than phase 1, but it, like, I don't know. I never had a hard time understanding high concept, but I know some people did in the other group. So, but it could also be because I watched that video like 80 times while writing the guide and trying to figure out how the fuck to write it to make it make sense. So,
I mean, I don't understand what high concept is other than a massive damage thing that I need to mitigate a fuck ton of damage. That's literally
yeah,
all
so
I know
the
about
entirety of high concept is the initial cast, and then the debuffs that are placed on the players, and then resolving the first set of debuffs correctly, combining the correct animal to soak the towers, dodging the cleave, and then resolving the second set of debuffs correctly, combining 2 pairs to resolve 4 towers while dodging a cleave until the final deconceptualize AoE is cast. So that is all of high concept.
Yeah, you just said some words.
Oh.
Oh, you poor sweet little child.
When we get back into phase 2,
yeah.
we will go over high concept in detail. And I will make it make sense, or I will beat everyone over with their head with a stick. So the beatings will continue until morale improves on high concept. So, which for us, again, really don't think it's going to be an issue because most of this group is really good. Like, about once they know what they're supposed to do for a mechanic, they, like I said, you guys are like sponges. You absorb the mechanic, and then you just do, and then I don't get mad. Like.
When it comes to learning mechanics, you guys are a lot quicker than the other group.
So, but I will say, Sky, this fight is gonna push you to be a better tank because you just need to.
Oh, I already feel like a better tank from the first 3 minutes of a fight.
You just need to be better on this fight. I don't want to say I've let the group carry you to 8, but at least, like, for a while there, that was the case. Like, I didn't, like, force you to, like, use Divine Veil. I didn't force you. Like, I could have told you, like, we need Divine Veil and we need Butt Wings during 7 at these particular spots, but, like, we just mitigated through it. And, like, it was harder when we didn't have as much gear, but now it's, like, whatever, because it doesn't matter. But phase 1 on 8 and phase 2 on 8 definitely need you to be the best tank you can possibly be. So, especially phase 2, because phase 2 sucks. Let me make a correction to that. Phase 2 High Concept 2 sucks. I mean, we can fight Shen. It's just you're probably gonna beat me. All right, V's out. We gotta go.
I don't wanna. I don't.
I mean,
Amy, you
that's
switched to
fine. I can
healer.
heal. I need the practice. No, I need the practice. So if you want a DPS, I will heal. This guy will catch you later.
Right, y'all.
Peace.
The beam. The walking on plank.
Yeah, the second boss that like grows and stuff.
Yeah.
So apparently, if you don't grab the tethers, it just gets like massive and then one shots you.
Yeah. You didn't know that?
I've never seen that before.
What boss are we talking about?
I feel sad. I've seen that.
I want to say the
We've
Titania
always
one.
done it right.
Braille.
The dungeon.
Oh,
to get
the
to
second boss
Titania.
in Dawn Meg.
Dawn Meg.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Torterra. If you don't
Yeah,
grab the tethers, it
Yes.
just gets really big and kills you.
I did know that.
AV, do you want the practice?
I'd never seen that before.
I would.
It happened today.
I would not mind the
Today I learned.
practice. The only thing is I am concerned about phase 2 because we're a lot further along in phase 2 and because we're kind of close to enrage. But if everyone's okay with letting me practice, I would love to practice actually because I need to stop complaining about healing this fight.
Oh boy.
The other
We
other
got to
group
phase
finally
2
got
and we
to
got to high
phase
concept
2.
already.
Oh.
So a couple times. So
Nice.
and AV tasted the
I didn't take
The
like it's
rage
not
of-
rage, but it's like I
Yeah.
knew it was gonna be hard, but it's one of those things like I
What's your tanks
we have Dark Knight Paladin.
Same.
And let me tell you, Dark Knight involving the first tank
Okay.
buster feels so much easier than Miro involving it. Cause like it's so much longer.
So what you're saying is I should.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's what she said.
Well,
And the
it's nice.
self-heal.
It's like you have the self heals, and then like even
Self-healing,
if he accidentally caps himself out, like he still has the invuln. And then we just wait for like the initial natural alignment cast to get about halfway through, and then our white mage bennies him, and that's the end of that. Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to queue down for that.
Oh my
That's
god.
my feelings about that.
Please do that again.
Clipped.
All of a sudden, say ASMR stream.
And I'm in a really good mood tonight because we didn't spend 2.5 hours wiping on phase 1, so let's fucking go.
Yeah. Which means
Wow.
we're gonna
Please
spend
no,
2.5 hours
please.
life in this group.
Don't even suggest such a thing.
2 hours later.
Wait, was AV gonna
no.
heal or?
Like I want to, but we're so close to enrage. I don't want like me figuring out how to fucking heal this fight to just ruin our night because Nerva's not going to be here tomorrow anyway.
Oh.
So maybe
Yeah,
next
true
week.
that.
Oh, thank God
I'm already-
Nerva's not here.
I'm already fucked for
We can
tonight.
finally clear.
Let's beat it and they go back
Good luck.
in. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
let's
We
do
didn't
that.
come back in.
Yeah.
Y'all getting real fucking ahead of yourself.
Nerva, I love you.
I love you too.
You guys remember when Faye was here?
No, I blocked that part out of my memory.
What'd
She
y'all
was so
do with
mean.
Faye?
She was so mean to us. She was verbally abusive. She was like beamy during raid.
Buddies. Oh god, how do I even call out this fight? Well, yeah, no, it's turned the phase 1 brain back on now because we were in phase 2 for so long. Outside buddies. Out.
I miss Axie already. Because I would know where to go.
DPS is first, melee swap.
Healers are second, groups are good.
Hug that nice Mikote butt. DPS, we're gonna be at 2 and 3.
And the 2B.
Look away from 2 and 3. Tanks and healers, you guys are gonna be at 1 and 4. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Fucking Scott.
My bad.
Got them all in one sweep.
Oh, you missed me. I watched him do it.
So what was that about?
No, I will immediately turn on my mom voice if we wipe for like more than half an hour. So get your fucking shit together.
Yes, Mom.
Turn off that Game Awards.
It's already off.
I refuse. I just want to do phase 2 things, please. Buddies. Inside buddies. So this group is at like 30-something%. They're like a minute and a half away from Enrage. The other group got to High Concept 1, which I don't know what percent that is. I wasn't paying attention to percentages, so everybody out. But this group is on the downhill slope to Enrage. DPS are first, groups are good.
Tanks and healers are second, groups are good.
DPS, we are going to be at A and C. Look away from A and C. Tanks and healers, you guys are going to be at B and D. Look away from B and D. Uh, 49. 49 on this boss. Oh, I misread. I'm so sorry. I misread your initial comment. Yeah, he needs to be at 49.9, just like Vampire Daddy in P4. Sorry. Yeah, it's exactly like P4S. We are East-West. Okay, this is Jordan's and I first East-West of the night because he was favoring North-South. Tank healers. We are inside with our buddies. Four. Get ready for Centaur. Hit your knockback. One, two, three, four. Buddies. West. Split 2-4 with a buddy. South. Inside with your buddy. Double buddies, let's go. Tank Buster is next. Do not be in the middle of the boss.
Did not want to go off there.
I don't know why I'm using my 4 folds here. Alright, everybody out. Get ready for Snake 2. Watch your toes. Tanks and healers are gazing first. This melee swap for the stacks.
Shrieks are good.
They will be in the cardinal. Look away. Tank healer gaze. DPS gaze. We are east-west, east-west. Nicely done. Good job. You ready for the Tank Buster? If you have not used your second pot, now is a good time to use it.
Yeah, LB.
After the
if you
Centaur
need
jump,
to.
usually.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, it's Centaur jump. Yep, sorry.
Get ready for Centaur. Nerva was gonna rip you a new one. hit your knockback, knockback, knockback.
No.
Literally just potted, and he's like,
Go to C.
No.
C, C,
LB.
C, 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 C. Buddies. After buddies, take the knockback from B to A. B to A. B to A.
We could almost kill him before that goes off.
Horizontal line at A. Horizontal line at A. We're going to 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, it's like you guys know what the fuck you're doing now. It's great. I'm just kidding. I'm a little spicy tonight. I'm sorry. I need to calm down. I'm just so excited.
Fucking
We did do it.
bloodlust.
We did it.
shit.
You bitch.
We almost
You bitch.
skipped.
You
that
ran to the other side of the
centaur.
goddamn arena. You piece of shit.
Talking about me?
Yeah, you.
Definitely wasn't on purpose. I was just moving around.
You know, I totally forgot that my boyfriend got me ice cream, and it's like all melted now.
Oh no.
Ice cream soup.
But
No, actually, it's not. Actually, the best part about living where I live now is it's actually not all that melted. It's great, but my fries are soggy. Mickey D's.
Where'd you get fries from? Noise. Well, actually, not anymore.
Why are the fries soggy?
Well, they just said sitting. Well, no,
'Cause
they're
it's
not soggy.
fucking
They're just,
Mickey
they're
D's.
cold. Soggy was not the right word. Cause like, I got food like an hour ago.
Where did you live? What? Huh? You should have died. I started you with 2 tank busters. There's no way. There's no way those did do damage to you, Lo. I was on you with the tank busters.
I saw the explosion animation around you, and yes, it did overlap my player character.
I had
but
the same thing
I don't know why I didn't
happen
take damage.
Earlier.
It let me raise Jordan. That's what it was, so that we could break Jordan's gear.
That's fine. I have repair.
I was gonna say maybe it was hollow ground, but I doubt it.
Still an AoE buster, but like, I got Venn diagrammed on my screen and I didn't die. It was weird. The buster's weird on this fight.
I know I hit B once.
That was just the auto.
Yeah. Yeah, the autos splashed on V and then they splashed on Lo twice and he took no damage. So. Weirdest crap ever.
Alright, Godspeed to you. Have a good raid night.
Thank you, Lear. Stack. Second row, ice. First row, fire. Nice, good job.
Well, I'm sitting at 13.
Yeah, you are.
Right now.
And then high concept is gonna say, fuck your DPS. Check your debuffs. We will need a purple. 4 side. We need a beta and a gamma. Green. Side again. But the foods! The foods! Towers. One. Two. Three. Four. AoE. Think shit. Think healer. Both have inverse. First row, stack. Second row spread. Nice, good job. Second row, fire. First row ice. Go to three side, three side, three side. AoE. Tank shit. Your debuffs.
I don't know my magic combo. What a jerk.
Maybe at least.
Blue. Four side.
Maybe I'll go east.
Corner. Go to your corners.
Already.
I'll go. Oop.
Sorry, that was a weird one. I got mixed up. There were 3 lightnings, and I was like, oh, which one do I go to?
The one that's on the same side as you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, I just got confused.
That was really good for school. DPS. Spread. Stack at 4. Second row, ice. First row, fire. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, all our reses are dead.
Wall.
I got so used to stack last night.
Hi, boss. There's a wild Reaper boy in my chat. Healer. Fred. Back at 4. First row, fire. Second. Oh.
What happened
One of
there?
the purples got clipped, it looked like.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know where, but
DPS. Fred. Stack at 3. Second row, ice. First row, fire. AoE. I think what's happening is it looks like the back row is creeping up a little bit towards the middle there for fire. So just make sure you guys are on the yellow line. Two debuffs. Green. 4 side. We will need an alpha and a beta. Cool. Four side.
I'll go south.
Sorry. I should have gone north there, but I saw a Miro fidget towards the north when we were combining, so I thought he was gonna go north. Broke my own rule. Feels bad. Both healers. Stack. Both tanks. Stack. First row. Fire. Second row ice. Lack of
I don't know
HP
why I did
probably.
that.
It's the only thing that would have killed you there.
Slow V.
Ooh, check your debuffs.
I did it.
Green. very perfect timing on that res. 3 side. An alpha and a beta. Blue. 3 side. Powers. One. 2. 3. 4.
I'm a dumb.
I'll sack Sky. You res. I'll sack. Or I could live because my... Okay. I'm down. My diva fell off.
Diva fell off, yeah.
I am A-okay with this. DPS. Inverse is on V. Stack and spread will be reversed. First row, spread. Second row, stack. Second row, fire. First row, ice. Go to the 4 side, 4 side, 4 side. AoE. Tank shit. Good debuffs. Hey, there's only supposed to be one person at that one marker, guys.
I went for high concept one. I had the
No, you're
scam
good.
and I was like, oh hey, I should be on one.
Take 5.
Solo stack that time.
Take 5. Yeah.
I will be right back.
Yeah, I gotta keep going. Gotta get my 90 by like next month.
Okay, pretend like the last 30 minutes didn't happen. And GG's, guys. Way to clear the first phase real fast.
Well, we did do that. That is the truth.
Check your food. Check your food.
I've got 40 pots left. So
I got 60.
Would you like some of the 99? Oh wait, no, that was B. Just kidding. So that.
I got 20 left.
Oh, I've been easy.
I don't play this game outside of raid.
Yeah, I suppose we could probably
we all
stop
hear it.
potting until we get past High Concept 2 again.
damn.
Yes.
No, you
faith
told me.
Lost.
You told me
Yeah,
potting
the other
all
group.
night long.
So that way we could fucking clear phase 1.
I am following that and potting every single pole. Just kidding. I'll run out. Pepe hands.
Yeah, 20 pots.
I almost
potted out
did.
an
I
instant.
actually stopped myself.
Hey.
My fingers were hovering over the key. Ooh, excuse me. PPS. Back. First row, ice. Second row, fire.
Did Mark forget she was supposed to move over?
Tank healer. Red. Back at 4. First row, ice. Second row, fire. Check your debuffs. Purple. Free side, we need a beta and a gamma. Purple. Four side. Nicely done. Powers. One. Two. Three. Four. Big heals? Yeah, I'd say you guys were
tight,
dancing around those towers pretty close to each other. Actually, I was a little scared that V's was going to be completely covered.
Just adjusting the Nerva all day long.
Beautiful
for
partnership. I don't know what you're talking about.
Both tanks. Miro has inverse. This will be the same. Fire and ice will be reversed. Second row, stack. Straw spread. Second row, ice. First row, fire. Three side, don't get cleaved. Three side, don't get cleaved. AoE. Tank should. Check your debuffs. Purple. Three side. Go to the corner. Figuring out where you guys need to go.
I'll go B.
Nerva, come to me. Nerva, come to me. Nerva, come to me. Nerva, come to me. Yeah.
I don't know why I ran out of way. I forgot leftover gets used in the second one.
I will be honored.
Tank healer. Back. Second row, fire. First row, ice. Nicely done. Yeah, as in it was like really bad. Like, did you not even get past like the first mechanic? Check your debuffs. Blue. Four side. I need a alpha and a gamma. I see. Purple. Four side. Oh, why did I do that? Yeah, it's gonna be pretty hard to find a fresh prog, unfortunately. Towers, unless you make one yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, these towers are all really bad on BPS side. Big heals. Tank healer. Jordan has inverse. First set will be reversed. Second row, stack. First row spread. Second row, ice. First row, fire. Three side for the cleave. AoE. Thank shit.
Too many buttons to press right there.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Check your debuffs. I'll go to Beast Guy. Purple.
Oh, okay.
Start figuring out where you guys need to go as you're moving to your corners. 4 side, by the way. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god. Alright, start pulling your ads. 1 step in. Okay. Phoenixes, go to your birds. Oh, I'm dead. Just kidding. That sucks. I'm not taking this res. You crazy.
Your feeble flame must be snuffed out!
It's like, no, you didn't do it right.
I mean, I was the Ifrit, so like when I died, it was over anyway. I'm not taking a double repair bill on that one, even though I'm having Jordan repair my gear. Both tanks. Red. Stack at 4. First row, fire. Second row, ice.
Rejoice and partake of my gift!
Check your debuffs. Purple. 4 side, we will need a beta and a gamma. Blue. 3 side.
That's too low.
Oh, that's no good. DPS. On spread first. Stack. Sag. Second row, fire. First row, ice.
Rejoice and partake of my gift.
Good debuffs. Blue. For side, we will need an alpha and a gamma. Full. For side. Powers. One. Two. Three. Four. Big heels. DPS. Both have inverse. Stack in the first row stack. Second row spread. First row, ice. Second row, fire. Free side, stay on the free side. AoE. Tank stuff.
Rejoice and partake of my gift.
Check your debuffs.
I'll go B mark.
Purple. 3 side. 3
Bueno.
side. Go to your corners. Start looking for where you need to go. I'll go far. Low. Find Ifrit's find your Phoenix buddy. Or bird buddy. Mark go to 1, mark go to 1, mark go to 1. Ooh. Alright, good job, friends. Yes.
Stay stacked. Wait. I mean, if you want to pot
That would
stream.
not be a bad time to use your second pot. Yep, stay stacked for the AoE. You spread for the Dominion. If you get hit, go to the middle. If not, start looking for your tower. 3 are going west. 3 are going west. And the people that got hit start going to yours. Nah, it's alright. We get attempts.
So if there's 3 towers on one side
I probably should
and
have
it's on your
adjusted
side, make
for
sure you go.
because I probably could have got there faster.
Well, even on the first one,
Right.
there were 3 on this side.
But if there's 3 on your side,
Yes.
then go to the outer ones so that
Yeah,
the
that's
other
correct.
side gets
Yeah,
the wider
so
ones faster.
make it a little bit easier for the people that have to fucking cross the entire arena. So yeah, if there's in that instance, I think the tanks and healers should have gotten the one that was at like 2 and D. That way, low could have gotten the one at 1. I'm sorry, not low. B. Don't know if sprint will be up for the second set if you use sprint on the first set, so just be aware of that. I don't think there's enough time. Oh fuck. Whoops. My bad. I meant to hit Peloton,
You
okay?
goober.
No, I accidentally hit like
Did
Grace.
you advance?
Because it's right next to my Peloton.
Oh.
Like a big dummy.
I almost did that tonight where I advanced and I was like just barely outside his range.
You guys might want to check your food buffs too.
Fucking nervous posting snacks over here.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I fucking can tell. Get some water, you're thirsty, more like it.
Dehydrated.
Excuse me. DPS. Red. Back at 3. Second row, ice. First row fire. Debuffs. Purple. Reside. We'll need a beta and a gamma.
No, but tell me.
Green. Reside. Powers. One, two, three, four, big heals. You definitely
Want to know?
almost killed
We
each other.
we almost kill each other.
But you
I
didn't.
mean, but we didn't.
It went according to plan.
No,
Your
like I'm
fucking side
watching them
scares
now,
me.
like, and I'm
All I
like,
hear is-
they do some scary things.
I saw him going to come towards me, and I was like, "Yeah, come on."
All for the uptime.
Y'all are wild.
He's at the fucking
Painkillers.
arena. We got all that time in the war.
Jordan has inverse. His first set will be reversed. First row. Stack. Second row spread. Second row. Ice. First row fire. Four side. Stay on four side. AoE.
Wait, go up.
Check your debuffs. I'll go to B. Purple. Reside. Go to the corner. Let's go one square in. Okay, Ifrits, find your birds.
Get healed up.
Right, yeah,
It's
you
only
don't
for
need
this-
to heal
for
here.
that cast
'cause
right there,
even-
and we
it's
can
just
talk.
that to get the
Okay.
Phoenix.
Thank you.
Yes, I do. I have to press
You
one
can
heal
have a
button, so
misery
I
to
can
go
have
off
a
right at the start.
misery to go into this.
Oh.
Okay, stay close for the AoE. Spread out a bit for the Dominion. You get hit, go to the middle. Find your towers. We've got 3 going east. Alright, next set, go. Middle for heals for the Ionagonia. Hope you guys remember. Nice, good job.
Train is out.
Alright. Spread out a smidge for the Dominion. If you get hit, go to the middle. Okay, they're spreading out evenly. Oh wait, no, they're not. 3 on the east side, sorry. Oh man, that was so good.
Good. So I will not have holos for that second one,
that's
but
what I
I'll
was
have
worried
it for
about.
the third.
I think we were
If
okay
I
on the
use it
healing
there.
though, so if you use it on the third one, I think it'll be alright.
It was up in like 5 seconds after the cast went off. So
That was 10%. Yeah.
God damn.
yes, it was.
Alright, I guess we're turning the pots back on. Yeah, I never stopped either, but. High concept too is getting really nice, you guys. Painkiller. Seven is pretty hard for PF because there's so many strats. Stack. First row, fire. Second row, ice. Nice, good job.
Rejoice and partake of my gift.
Check your debuffs. Green. 3 side, we will need an alpha and a beta. Purple. Four side.
I appreciate you.
I'm glad you followed the directions.
Powers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Big heals. Tank healer. Both have inverse. First row. Spread. Second row stack. Your second pot is also coming up. First row, ice. Second row, fire. Three side.
Copy.
AoE. Tank shit.
I didn't think you were going to be up and down.
It's also pretty late too, Shen. You might have easier luck during like, oh, I don't know, the early evening or the weekend maybe.
No plan on this.
Check the debuffs. I'll go to B. Blue. Oh, I'm sorry, B. 4 side. Get everyone popped. Very nice.
God, this is always so scary. It's like
It's the gotcha. The gotcha
I
death.
think we're wiping.
No, Laha bread.
Yeah.
Let's go round 2. Spread out a smidge. You get hit, go to the middle. 3 to the east. 3 to the east. Okay. 2 on each side. Nice, good job. Middle for heals. Very nice. Spread out a smidge. get hit, go to the middle. 3 going to the west, kind of. 3 going to the east. Nice, nice, good job. Ego death for realsies, boys and girls. Nice. 2%. All right, let's go.
2%.
There's
So,
the one
how
from
many
V
deaths do
that
you
I
have
can
there?
think of, and I think that's just the one actually.
Okay.
So too.
So time to get a little bit more greedy.
I think so.
Not a lot, just a little.
I'm thinking it's better to save the pot for that burst window during the second half there after high concept 2
Yeah.
instead of doing it during the second yeah, natural alignment. Correct. Yep. So
Yeah, 'cause I can get the
that's why
damage
we were
buff too.
ahead the pull before that one. So
I need to charge my phone. Hold on, it just died. They're back.
we are right there. Oh goodness.
I sneezed like right
Oh,
on
no.
that Fire Eyes phase. Moving between them. So I think I didn't exactly get to the right spot.
We aight. Don't sweat it.
Hey, now I know that high concept is a full 60 seconds because I was able to reset my chakras.
Sorry, I'm here.
All right, we got 30 more minutes in existence.
I think my entire opener was scuffed on that one too because I accidentally tech stepped at the start instead of standard. Yep.
Need everybody to get your shit together.
Both healers. Back. Second row, fire. First row, ice.
$14K, all right.
Oh, excuse me. Dark debuffs. Purple. Free side. We need a beta and a gamma. Green. Free side.
Yeah, the 3V.
I was wondering why you.
Powers. 1, 2, 3. Fuck me. 4. No, I was.
Were you
2,
4?
And I
Oh.
dropped my AoE right on my tower.
Okay.
Like a big old dummy. What? That I'm a big old dummy?
I just say I'm a dummy. Ray Papa is rude like Raid Mama.
DPS. Stack. First row, ice. Second row, fire. Two debuffs. Blue. 3 side. We are going to need an alpha and a gamma. Blue again. 3 side. Hours. One. 2. 3.
Trade you.
4. 5 AoE. Tank healer. Both have inverse. Second row, spread. First row, stack. Second row, ice. First row, fire. Four side, get to the 4, 4, 4, 4. AoE. Pink shit. Back to debuffs.
Mira, I'll go B.
Blue. I'll go south sky. 3 side. Corners. Okay, start going to where you need to go to. Step 1 in. Ifrits and birds, find your partner. Nice. Alright, make sure you guys pot. Yep.
Spread out.
If you get hit, go to the middle. 3 east, 3 east.
that situation, Scott, call something. When we're both heading towards like in the same direction, just like left, right.
Yeah.
Well, even if you guys did it, I did not make it into the front tower.
Yeah, I know. But we were doing that fun Final Fantasy 14 thing where you're
Yeah, each
ahead
person's
or
ahead of each other.
yeah. All right. I know it's a lot to think about all at one time.
DPS. Bread. Back at 3. Two side? Or 2. Ice. Second row. What M words? I don't even know anymore. First row fire. Oh, we lost Jordan. That's bad. Well, that's real bad. Wow, that was clutch.
Nice thinking there, Mark.
I know the AoE got us, but
Holy
that
shit.
was fucking clutch as shit. Holy
That
fuck.
was fucking clean. Holy shit.
She hollowed in between both of them, so
The
she took the
hologram?
stack with both of them. That was fucking amazing.
Godlike.
Hold on, I need to get a new pair of pants.
That right there is what we call a pro gamer move. Painkiller. Back. Second row. Ice. First row fire. Check your debuffs. Purple. Three side, we will need a beta and a gamma. Green. Four side.
I'm going south.
Hours. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, fuck.
Was that my fault?
No. I was moving around to avoid the first one, and I got cut by Sky when his Blink Wink went off.
Yeah. Probably one more good pull.
Okay.
Thanks.
My will is absolute.
Red. Back at 3. Second row, ice. First row, fire.
Rejoice and partake of my gift.
Check your debuffs. Green. 3 side, we will need an alpha and a beta. Purple. 4 side. Whoop. Hours. One. 2. 3. 4. Okay, big heals. DPS. Nerva has inverse. Fire and ice will be reversed. Second row. Spread. First row stack. Second row. Fire. First row ice. Three side. Three side. AoE. Think shit. Check your debuffs. I will go to B. Blue. Reside. Corners. Start thinking about where you need to go. Make sure you guys step one in.
But Jordan?
You guys alright?
You went to the wrong one.
I went to purple when I had green. Sorry, guys.
I don't know if Mark lagged
All
or
good.
her controller or something, but she got clipped there too when she was moving her ad. Yeah.
Well, you know we can do it. We still in range. Because of me not have tomorrow, so sorry.
Fucking bitch.
Yeah.
Hey V, do you still need right or left side upgrade? A weave.
No, I think I only had one tombstone. Just the gloves, I think.
Go on.
Your chest.
It wouldn't
Oh,
hurt.
I mean, I could upgrade the chest. I mean, Nerva never got the tombstone chest in the first place.
Yeah, I'm definitely rocking a 610.
No, I honestly, I think if I had had us hold our pots until the Phoenix phase, we would have killed it on that pull. I feel, and having us use the pots in the fucking natural alignment phase, I think fucked us over. Feels bad.
All great.
Oh.
I don't even know how many books do you need to get the
4.
from 3?
Yeah. I mean, that one eye level is not fucking holding us back.
No, I didn't know if that was best in slot for you or not. That's all.
No, I
no.
wouldn't worry about it.
Everybody's best in slot is always the main body piece from the 8. The
Black
last
Mage
raid and the
usually likes to
weapon.
disagree with you on that front, actually.
Yeah. Okay.
It's only for the weird
Everybody
ones that like
except for
spell
Black Mage.
All right.
Everyone knows Black Mage isn't a real class.
I'm driving.
Bye.
Driving for 4 hours tomorrow.
Does
I will see y'all
anybody
later.
want to do
Bye.
expert?
I'll join you.
Night night.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Have a good evening.
Are you joining me on your main or your alt?
My main. My alt doesn't need anything.
Would you like to do an expert, sweetheart? Or are you going to bed? I know. Cause I can. Because I want to gear my dancer, that way I can drop my alt and get books on 8 with this other group on my main until my main group catches up to the alt group. No, we haven't. Did you want to join us?
Did you guys go into your expert?
I was wondering why you were so
Yeah,
quiet.
I
Like,
don't know
you've
how I
been so
muted
quiet
myself.
for like the past like hour.
I was gonna say.
I like upset
I
or
thought you were
just like
just
thinking
really
about other
upset
shit.
at us.
I was like, oh damn. Where is casual serious? Oh, I definitely typed, Mark, do you want to come in the wrong link, Shaw? That's also probably why I didn't get a response. Okay,
I must have done it.
eh.
Oh, double summoner?
I don't care, it's up to you.
I can always switch if you want to tank. Alright. I'm too used to tanking at this point. That reminds me, I need to do PvP. Get that mount before.
Same. I definitely almost
the
put
next
us in a fucking
patch.
P8S.
Good thing you can't queue for that.
That would have been awkward, like trying to queue for it,
That
be
would've
like,
been
why isn't it
funny.
queuing? No, it would.
Can you
No,
queue
we
for
sit
it?
there, it would be waiting for members.
Forever.
And show
Yep.
4 of 8 for P8S 7.
Yeah?
You'd be able to see it though, and be like, "Oh, that's what happened." Yeah.
That
Oh, the one
helmet's
I'm
so good
wearing.
on bunnies.
Mm-hmm.
Helmet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to play Jugan in Dungeons. Good luck, friends. Try.
I mean, as long as you're hitting your buttons.
Probably better than most
Can
folks,
we
to
really
be honest.
complain? find your black sniper again.
God, I can't wait for this
What is this
dungeon to go
first
away.
boss? Yeah, this first
It'll be at
boss
least
killed
another 2
me. It's like,
patches.
ugh. It was like really novel. Like the first 18 times I ran this dungeon, and now it just sucks.
Yep.
No.
Can't agree. I don't care for it anymore. Especially the amount of people that don't know how to pull packs. Just highlights a problem. Pull them all out of your wind.
Oh, that was a shitty wind.
We can stand together in one spot. I just have to position myself accordingly.
I'm targeting the mobs because I killed them all.
Or just have Danny kill me.
Give
MPD.
them something to do.
Got their own one.
I tried to be cheeky. I almost got it. If I hadn't tapped my GCD, I would have got it.
Not a great type.
I was talking about staring at his ass the entire time.
Fair enough.
I need tomestones to be able to gear up my dancer on my main, so must run experts again instead of being a lazy scumbag.
think I
That
was
one,
looking at
like,
that, but sure.
snapshots really fucking dumb. I hate it. It snapshots way early.
Oh no, I literally turned around
Yeah,
and pushed any
it's
buttons,
dumb.
but it snapshotted me anyway, I guess. Oh, I was on the wrong side. That was my fault. I was on the wrong side for that one.
I should know
Looking
better.
at it. Nice.
Num 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 num.
Man, Luke Gremlin.
Are you though? I'm sure. How many coffees do you have?
So poor.
You need to start buying me the other coffers once I hit 200.
Wait, you don't want to go up to 500 like me?
Ew, I'm not good. Yeah, because you're gonna be spending like an hour opening all those fucking coffers. Oh, I can't roll on that because apparently I already have one. Sweetie! Oof.
I have had really bad rolls tonight. Wow. All double digits.
thanks, friends. Have a good night.
Thank you. You
Alrighty,
too.
friends, I'm gonna turn the stream off. So I
See
hope
you.
y'all have a good night. I don't know if I'll see you tomorrow. At least maybe not in Final Fantasy. So we shall see.
I feel bad about that last poll still.
It's alright. I mean, we're so close. We'll get it next week for sure. Gives me time to get gear on my dancer, on my main, so that way I can take my main in and get a book on 8. No, I don't. Yeah, we'll see. I might be
Get
a
a
little
book on
greedy
8.
gremlin this week and ask for certain drops from Raid for my dancer because I need earrings. And actually, I just need earrings from Raid, funny enough. But I need like obviously like twines and stuff, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough tombstones for. Oh, maybe I will. I think if I cap this week and I cap next week, I should have enough tombstones for the tome gloves. I'm sorry, not the tome. Yeah, the tome gloves and the tome weapon. But the only thing is like I'm not gonna be fully upgraded, which is gonna suck because we're like that DPS check is so tight. I don't want to go in on something that's like not 630, so we'll see. We shall see.